Run. Oh yeah, and sorry I was a few minutes late today. Frickin' walked the dogs. Everything was fine. The fuck is Heartopia? Walked the dogs. Tula did Tula things, and then as I'm getting ready to like come down here and start stream, Tula's laying by the door and whining. And I'm like, you didn't poop this morning, Tula. Let me guess. Now you have to poop. Right before I'm supposed to do something. And she's just looking at me. I'm like, okay. I let her outside and she did her business. It was just like, bro. Holy shit! That's your schnauzer in the middle of the night? Yeah. Yeah, except you want to see something funny, Wooly? Whenever you have a weapon that normally doesn't have 5-shot get 5-shot, this is what it looks like. like, you have to hit point blank. You have to hit point blank. To get like more than one shot in there. Otherwise it's just, you know, you can sometimes, you know, you can take out like, you know, a couple people when they're spread out, but for the most part it's just kind of like kind of silly. Oh. Yeah. No. Get out of my way. I need to have a conversation with President Yonobo. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Now get out of my way. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna smack the shit out of him. Woo, she's hot. She's not trying to sneak down, is she? Hey. Boogieing?
Huh?
Are you boogieing?
No, not yet. It's only 11:30.
Oh, when are you starting?
My client's at 4.
Oh, fuck. I thought, for some reason, I thought you had another client before that.
I wish.
I thought you had, like, a small one and then the one with the client. Oh, okay, cool. So you're chilling.
No, I wish. I'm just doing the 3 little ones on.
Why is everyone smoking? Because it's raining, and the game has rain happen inside sometimes, and so because we're in a cave and the cave is molten steam.
Oh my gosh, happy Pride Month to Yonobo.
Yeah, right?
Nice. Out of context.
Well, I mean, now, technically, is that gay, though? Because Gorons are asexual.
You're gonna look at that man and you're gonna tell me he's not a little bit gay?
Fair. That's very gay. Now, that would be a really funny drag show thing for, like, a lady to do drag, you know? Like, like yeah. I'm angry, you know, but with the mask.
Okay. I love that. Absolutely. Clearly not himself, Yonobo always cracks me up.
Asshole! I love it when we just go, BAM!
Asexuality is a spectrum, it's very true. You can be asexual and also gay.
Well, I meant in the medical term.
Like they reproduce asexually?
Yes. They don't produce sexually. We don't know how they do, because I used to think that they did it via budding, kind of like a sponge. Like, they'd get a lump on their back and it would pop off and then slowly grow into a baby Goron, because when we were playing Majora's Mask, there's the one that's like, that's my dad. And you're like, oh,
They reproduce by budding.
So that's what I thought. And then, but we play this one, and there's a quest in Tears where you could talk to these two really old Gorons, and they're like, man, I want to go back to the place where I was born. And you find that it's a cave that has a hole in the top that they saw the moonlight through when they were babies, and they just, hey, we're in this cave, and we're Gorons now. Like, they just grew from the earth, like, spontaneously or some shit. So it's like, huh. Although they definitely identify male. Hey, brother. Gotta be manly, brother. Kind of shit.
Also, sexuality and reproduction are not mutually exclusive.
No, that's true.
I think sexuality comes from having like sentience and being.
True, because we don't know what kind of relationships they have. We don't know if they just have like platonic relationships or if they do have like romantic relationships.
Yeah. We don't know.
Is this a mod? Yeah, we're playing the Waikuteru Randomizer.
Spontaneous, like cheap.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it is. Though Hannah was asking if the clearly not himself was always there. If it's
Yes.
part of the mod. It's like, yeah, that is actually part of the game.
No, yeah, that's part of the game. It's because the mask that fake Zelda gave him, you know, brainwashed him into being into being a douche instead of just being a fucking, you know, pain in the ass.
Is there a female Goron in the first game?
Nope. There has only ever been one representation that I've ever been able to find of a female Goron, and that's in the Ocarina of Time manga. And Nintendo has explicitly said that that is not canon.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe it's like similar to how the orcs come out of the mud in Lord of the Rings. Oh, you mean the Urukai? Well, like the Urukai were elves that were corrupted into that, I think, is the lore. I'm waiting for some fucking Tolkien person to come in here and be like, you fucking idiot, that's not what it is! And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I think it's something like that. Like, they were turned into that.
The orcs and the Urukai are two different things.
Because the ones that they're pulling out of the ones that they're pulling out of the mud and they're like, ah, and then the one kills that guy right away, those were the Urukai.
Oh no, they allow the Gorons in Gerudo Town.
Wasn't there a female Goron in Gerudo Town? No, it was just a regular Goron because Gorons aren't men. They're Gorons. Like, Gorons don't have a sex. Maybe they have a gender, like whatever they want to be, but they do not have any physical reproductive organs. Do the Zora reproduce like Hylians? We don't know. I mean, they could reproduce like fish, where one Zora lays a bunch of eggs, and then the other Zora fertilizes them. We don't know.
Anyway, sorry for the tangent.
Interesting. Saw the new God of War game? Yeah, it looks really good. I hope it plays on a PS5 and not having, you know, hey, you got to play this exclusively on PS5 Pro. Like, I'm not buying a PS5 Pro. I'll buy a PS6 inevitably whenever they come out, but I'm not getting a PS5 Pro.
If they make a PS5 Pro exclusive game, that's gonna be one of the worst mistakes they ever make.
It's Sony. They make terrible mistakes all the time.
One of the most terrible mistakes.
Like when Nintendo does stupid shit, I'm like, it's Nintendo, that makes sense. Sony will sometimes do things, and it's just like, the fuck are you doing? What are you thinking? Like, what? Like when they tanked Helldivers because they were trying to make, oh, if you don't have a PlayStation account, you can't play this game, period. And it's just like, what? And then the fucking player base after that.
They do go off on beautiful.
Mm-hmm. What did I think of the Wolverine game trailer? I missed the Wolverine game trailer. I think I was walking the dogs. Because, like, when they did the state of play, I raided Sage, who was streaming it, and I had my phone with me while I was walking them, and I was, like, peeking at shit, and I saw a bunch of stuff, but I missed a bunch of things, too. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it, like, off-stream probably over the weekend to see what I missed. Interesting deep dive this morning. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I'm telling you, I have played every officially when I say officially recognized Zelda game, I mean I've played every Zelda game that Nintendo goes, yes, that's canon to Zelda lore, i.e. everything in the stupid timeline that they fucked up.
No, Zora do lay eggs in Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah, they lay eggs in Majora's Mask. That's right.
Good job, Manda. All right, I'll get out of your hair. I just want to come see you. Because I'm kind of like in that ADHD
Yeah, you're in the like
weird zone.
you're in like the even though I have 4 hours until I have to 3.5 hours until I have to leave, I feel like there's nothing that I can do.
Yeah.
Go play some
I was
Pokopia.
thinking about it, but then I was like, maybe I should be productive, but I don't really feel like.
Well, what do you already got your drawings for today done?
Yeah.
You don't have anything for tomorrow because you're going to the comedy
I'm
thing,
off
right?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then
And then
because I worked on Tuesday.
right, and then Friday.
Friday, I have a small tattoo on Friday.
Do you have to draw for it?
No, it's a tattoo she got from somebody else, but it was like a really fine line tattoo that she's not happy with, so she just wants me to make it good.
Oh, okay, so you're fixing
And
it.
then Saturday, I'm tattooing the time tax exactly, Birch.
Mhm.
And then Saturday's the wedding, and then Sunday I'm doing a tattoo which I need to draw. So.
I mean, if you want to draw for Sunday because you feel guilty about being productive, or I would say, seeing as that you're going to be productive at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Enjoy your time off now, because otherwise, if it was flipped around and you were tattooing at 11 or noon, you'd be done at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. You'd be home around 2, and then you'd be sitting around for that 3 hours then.
True.
So enjoy the time when you can get it, man.
Okay. All right. Sorry, love you.
Sony says that you can play it on the standard PS5. Hell yeah, I hope so. Because I know some people were saying that they were having issues with Crimson Desert playing on the regular PS5. And like they had to make some graphical sacrifices to make it work. That's why I'm like, I really hope that like I'm not going to have to upgrade my PS5 to play that game. Because the game looked beautiful. Like there was some little kind of blippy things in there, but like it's still early access. Like it's still an early sneak peek because we don't even have a release date yet, right? So, like, we can't even really judge how much of it's done. They might have just really polished up that first 20 minutes for that little sneak peek, and then, like, we don't know. So, yeah, we do know there's Zora lay eggs. I completely forgot about Majora's Mask showing us that. But then again, we also have to take Majora's Mask with a grain of salt, because Termina was created by Skull Kid. Skull Kid could have just been like, they're fish, they lay eggs. Because none of those people were real. Which would also explain why a Goron has a dad. Oh, that's my dad. Who's your dad? The really old fucking guy that looks like he's about to keel over. That's my dad. What?
Here I go! I can do it!
Thank you. Ah. Yeah, and God of War, I mean, honestly, like, God of War Ragnarok was fucking hella fun when I played it. And 2018, the combat was really good. It felt nice. The only thing that was annoying about it was everybody kept asking me, like, are you playing on Gimme God of War? And I was like, no. Like, why not? I was like, because Gimme God of War is really annoying. What do you mean? Like, it's just a slog fest, dude. Like they one hit you, and you have to hit them 1,000,000 times to get through every fight. It's like, it's just annoying. Little Goron and the kid in Majora's Mask fucked with your head as a kid when you played it the first time. But I mean, like, that's the thing with Majora's Mask, right? Like, because, like, like, Termina was created by the Skull Kid using the power of Majora's Mask because he was lonely. Which is why Termina is a parallel of Hyrule. And what I mean by a parallel of Hyrule isn't like, oh, yeah, they got some, like, all the fucking same people in Hyrule are in Termina. Except with different names. That's the only thing. They just have some different names. But it's the same fucking people. Get out of here. I said, get out of here. Go away. Nobody likes you. I said, get out of here.
I can do it.
No, you can't.
Here I go. I can do it.
You modded your Switch and you started playing Master Quest Ship a Harkinian? Nice! Majora's Mask reminds you of the movie Obsession.
I can.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't think like that.
Goro. Here I go. I can do it.
Doom, 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 doom.
I can.
Donkey Kong 64 arrives today? Nice.
Goro.
DK! Donkey Kong! DK! Donkey Kong is here! Hey, you know what? What are you doing? It's my marble rock roast. You gotta take special care to grill it over open flame. Makes outside all crunchy and inside all chewy. Yeah, well, I don't want it anyway. Screw Jesus! Screw you. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we're gonna try it anywho. Let's, Yunobo, get the fuck out of. This is why I hate them so much. It's like a dog or a small child, you know. They get right under your fucking feet, and you're trying your goddamnedest to do anything but like step on them or kick them or something, and it's like get the fuck out of my way. It happens with my dogs all the fucking time. There's a saying I'd never heard of until we got corgis, which is corgi underfoot. No. And corgi underfoot is because corgis, the way that they herd is they nip at the heels of things. So they go for the feet and they get under the feet and they'll bite the heels and try to hurt them that way. So they'll naturally just start walking under your feet and shit. And like you're trying not to step on them because they're. No, jump! Maybe I can take off. Okay. I hate this randomizer sometimes, man. Come on, maybe we can use the wind. Can I use the track? I can't pick up the plane. I can't pick up the plane to put it on the track. That's the problem. Have I played Dark Souls on the Switch? No, I have not played Dark Souls on the Switch. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring on the Switch, too, when it comes out. Wait, Dark Souls 1's on the Switch? I didn't know that. Oh, he was glitched. Lame! Sometimes they glitch. Good. And now I can use the track.
I can do it. Sure.
You missed?
Goro,
You know what? Screw you.
here I go. Goro, sure. Here I go. Goro. I can do it.
Okay.
Sure.
That wasn't what I was trying to do, but I'll take it.
Here I go. Goro. Let's go. Here I go.
The randomizer gave me the biggest middle finger. Yes, it does. Have I seen that movie? No, but I'm familiar with it.
Goro.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know Dark Souls was on the Switch one. That's cool. Like, I've played Dark Souls, just not Dark Souls on the Switch one. Does it play good? I would assume so. Hey, stupid, come here. Yep, you can. Go run your face into that rock. Thank you. See, this is why you just gotta go with Old Faithful, man.
Goro. Let's go. I can do it. Sure. Goro.
It's funny how he kind of Scooby-Doos you like that, right? Like, we watch him go this way, but somehow he still comes down from the top of the screen.
Sure.
It's like in Scooby-Doo when they're getting chased by the person that's supposed to be the monster, and then they fucking walk into one door, but then they walk out a door on the opposite side of the hallway, and they're like, well, how did they get over there? That's crazy! You know, it's like he's doing that.
I can do it.
No, you can't. 85% humidity? Ugh. You know, I've played all three. I've played all the Dark Souls games. I've played Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Demon Souls. I've played all the modern ones. I haven't played Kingsfield. I've already done this one. Yo, thank you for the follow, yeah. Interesting. Is it just one, or is 1, 2, and 3 available on the Switch? I'm curious. Just the remastered one? Ah, okay. That's still not bad. Oh. The other two most likely wouldn't run well on the Switch? Probably. Probably. Dark Souls 2... I mean, there is the Scholar of the First Sin. So that was kind of like a remastering. You know what I mean? Kit, morning! Hey, Kit, I am so sorry about the other day. I really am. I feel terrible about that because I was like, yes, I will stream with you. We're going to play some Subnautica. And then I had to back out. So I feel terrible. Hey, Joshua, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, we'll definitely get to play another time. I can't do it tonight. Tonight I got D&D. How's Lex doing? Send him our love. Tomorrow? Tomorrow should be okay? Trying to think. Do I have anything going on Thursday? No, I don't. Yeah, I can do tomorrow. Lex is making husband coffee for you right now. Noise. I wonder. Why did it crash again? The fuck? Did I... Okay. No, that's fine. Maybe we just leave 200 if unsure. Don't leave it alone because it was playing nice. We just had a crash. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. I'm still trying to decide if I think we wait for Tears Challenge Mode. Instead of doing Tears Challenge Mode with a bunch of other things, I want to see what Echo's cooking. I want to see what Echo's cooking with 2.0. So I think what we're going to do, because I've been thinking about this for a while. I'm like, do I do the current challenge mode and then like try to get a couple other things to work in it? Or do I wait and then we do challenge mode 2.0 and we just deep dive into that mod specifically so that we can see all the new shit? And I'm thinking we do that. I really thinking we do that because I had a lot of fun highlighting challenge mode the last time when we did like the big playthrough of challenge mode, and I'd love to do another big playthrough of challenge mode and do so with it being fresh, which it'll be very fresh since I haven't played. Like apparently I've missed out on quite a few updates for challenge mode, like quite a few, meaning that when I do play it, it'll be like brand new. It'll be beautiful. All right, cool. And I think what I might do this weekend, I might delete the old shader cache, and then
I think it was near.
I want. So like if I delete the shader cache, the game will stutter for a while. But as I'm going through playing it, it'll make new shaders for the game, and I'm thinking that might be the best bet to have it do it with this computer instead of the shaders that it brought over from the old file.
Jeez, it's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
But I mean, we haven't really been having many problems other than the occasional crash, so it's like, I guess it's been running nice. It's been running real nice.
There she is! Princess!
When was Queso in tears? Oh, Queso's always been in tears. He's in Breath of the Wild, too.
It's dangerous.
Although, let's be real, though. That's not fair to my man Queso, because Yunobo's annoying as fuck. Queso's not annoying. Queso's funny. Yunobo just whines all the time. What are you gonna do with that?
Boy, it's real big.
All right, hop on and start clapping them cheeks, man. We gotta get airborne. Oh, come on! You know. What? Is it sending me back? What did we do? My game just fuck up. Like, let's be real here real quick. They need to have the teleporter on its own fucking timer. Yeah, get fucked! Get fucked, teleporter! I didn't cancel it! The game said no! The game said fuck you! Hell yeah. But in all seriousness, they need to have the teleporter on its own fucking timer, and then when that timer runs out, there's the chance that it can randomly teleport you. So that way people can't be like, oh, it's been 6 minutes, I'm gonna get teleported. There's just a chance. And then maybe every time that you don't get teleported, that chance increases. So that way you don't have 6 teleports in a fucking 5-minute span. And then you got players just getting frustrated because they're just trying to play the fucking game out. Yeah, I'm working on it! Just do your job! Bro, you suck, Yunobo! You said you could do it and I believed you! I believed you! You can't do it! Oh, now we're in a piss sky. Then do it! Bro, that's not even where I was pointing him. Get back here. Quick, 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 quick! Yes! Hey, speak of the devil! What up, Echo? You finally put your hand on the very obscure version 1.01 of Tears and you're data mining it right now. Ooh, what are you looking for? What up, Venus? Welcome in. You love how they just decide, fuck it, you pilot a combat plane now? Yeah, pretty much. Now, that would be a funny mod, too, for this. You replace all of Yunobo's voice lines with Queso voice lines. I still say replacing all of Link's voice lines with Hank Hill voice lines would be hilarious, too. Here's my light route. Did I ever get those other horns? Nope. Joey, thank you for the follow. Big preach. Yeah, what are you looking for, Echo? You don't mind me being nosy. Also, I've decided I'm going to hold off on playing any sort of version of challenge mode until you're done with the 2.0 that you're working on for it. And then we're gonna do a deep dive playthrough into that one. It's gonna be I'm very excited about it. Because honestly, the last time I had like the most fun playing this was the first time I like did a full playthrough of challenge mode. Because it was like playing Breathmaster mode. Oh, you're looking for what they changed. Got you. So kind of like by finding that out, can you like reverse engineer it to give you a better understanding of how to like make things to get around that shit?
Yep.
You know, I realized something too. If I had the chest piece of the depths and dyed it purple with this, it would kind of give you that Ravio look, because Ravio wears like robes. He wears like big purple robes.
Here I go. I can do it. Let's roll.
Thank God I'm underground. I don't have anything. What? Early. Ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay.
Here I go.
That was quick. Okay, we need a headlight. You have some inside info from what's next on the randomizer? Ooh. Hey, Donkey Kong 64. Thank you for the follow. I'm betting you're really excited about that Nintendo Switch Online release today then, aren't ya? You know, Bo, this is why nobody likes you. Fully randomized enemy weapons? Ooh, that'll be interesting. Because, like, you know, randomized silver moblins, for example, always have the bow. They always have, like, a soldier bow or a knight bow or some shit. And they shoot meat arrows. Hey, don't hit my car! You little shit. Damn. Now it'll be fully random? That's awesome. Because I'm playing the most current version. I wonder if I'm the only I wonder how many people have done a 999 goal run yet. There's had to have been at least a couple people that have done a 999 run, right? There has to have been. There has to have been. I can't be the only one. No, you can't. Get faked out! I'm sure Waikuteru will clutch it. I wish the teleporting would chill out a little bit. Because the teleporting can kind of get annoying sometimes. Hey! Don't need my headlight, you jerk! Link, why aren't you steering? Can you double the amount of stuff? What do you mean? Double the amount of what? Oh, double the inventory? No. You gotta think about it like this. The purpose of challenge mode isn't to make the game easier, it's to make the game harder. In fact, I inadvertently helped Echo with some of those when Echo saw me cheesing some of the stuff in the mod pack. Like, for example, in one of the earlier versions, like, you could play it so that the game states at its maximum, right? You still can. And there are the, they're not gloomed, they're the malice, they're like malice, poisoned, constructs. Kind of like the one boss, right? And, so they're like, you know, they're the tier above tier 4 constructs. And they have their own unique horns, they drop gems, and all sorts of crazy strong shit to get early game, including weapons that are, like, way strong. And a couple of them got replaced by constructs that normally hang out near bodies of water. So I'd lure them over to the water, I'd jump away from them, bullet time, shoot them in the face, knock them into the water, they drown, and I go collect their loot. And I'd get a lot of really strong loot really early, and I'd use it to give myself an advantage really early. And so then Echo just made the slightest little tweak. And so when you kill enemies like that in water, they don't drop loot now. I don't know if it's still in there or not, but I remember when Echo did that, I was like, oh shit, that's because of me. Well, whoopsie. Sorry, everybody else, that's my bad. I got a little cheesy. Oh, shit. Get away from there. Oh, thank God. Time to go. But I mean, I'm sure Lottie, I'm sure if you looked on, like, say, Game Banana or Nexus mods, you could probably find a mod that increases your inventory size for, like, your weapons and your armor and all that shit. Or not armor, like your weapons and your bows and your shields and shit. I'm sure there's independent mods that do that for you. Yeah. The silver bocos are the worst? Yeah. Ooh, nice. So you've done a bunch of balance updates since mostly nerfed both enemies and weapon materials to avoid the custom content power creeping the vanilla too much. Yeah, it really did. But though, you want to know the funniest thing though, Echo? The one thing that made the run super easy for me wasn't necessarily the custom stuff, although the custom horns did increase the damage output. It was the royal weapons, man. Getting pristine royal. I ended up with just nothing but pristine royal weapons by the end of the playthrough because, like, I was able to flurry rush and destroy most everything that way. And then, of course, granted, the gold horns were a huge power boost in that sense too. But like, it was the royal weapons that were the game changer for me. They were the only thing that made it so that, like, the gold enemies, you know, they weren't like overpowered in any sense, like too bad. Like, they were quick, and it was like I liked that the gold enemies in challenge mode are fast compared to the gold enemies in master mode Breath of the Wild, which are slower. I always hated that. It's like, I get it, yeah, gold's heavy, but it's like, bro. They still drop their weapon shield bow, but yeah, they don't give out any materials. No, that's good, honestly, because I was cheesing it. I was actually kind of like, oh shit, they had to change something in the game because of me? That's kind of cool. I was like, that's kind of cool. As long as people don't get mad at me, be like, hey, you know, I had a good thing going until they changed that because you were abusing it, you son of a bitch. And then it's like, oh shit, my bad, dude. Wait, so he's muddle-butted, but they're still listening to him? Weird. Yeah, if I could have 2 wishes in this mod in particular, in the randomizer, it would be chill down a little bit on the teleporting, because the teleporting, oh, I went the wrong way, that's okay. The teleporting can go from, oh, this is cool and random, to like, wow, this is extremely frustrating. Because I'm just trying to do stuff, and now I can't because I keep getting teleported away before I even get the chance to finish it. And it's only when it happens once every now and then, it's one thing, but every so often it'll happen like 3-4 times within a couple minutes, and it's just like, come on, dude. And then the other thing would be, like, when they do the, hey, it messes with the way the world looks. Maybe not the ones that are super bright and hurt your eyes. Because, like, there's a couple of them that I'm just like, wow, this just hurts my eyes. Oh, I went the wrong way? I went the wrong way. But the dark ones I like, right? Like, we were talking about it yesterday. Like, there was one where it turned, like, the whole world, like, bright pink. To the point to where my eyes were like, ouch. But then, when it did it again a little while later, it made everything kind of, like, blood red and shit. And that was cool. And it looked dope. You know. Lionel cheese isn't a thing anymore. Durability will drain normally when you hit a Lionel's back with a recommended option, which is recommended the way to play the mod. Oh, you took away the Lionel durability? Shit. Rip my weapons. Fuck, man. I mean, I never really looked at that so much as like a cheese. It was just like a smart way to not fucking lose your entire weapon inventory in like one Lionel fight because there's such big bags of hit points. But that'll be interesting. I'll just have to change up my strategies for fighting Lionels. Because the only reason why I did it was it's not the quickest way to kill a Lionel, but it's the most efficient way to kill a Lionel without losing your high tier shit. Especially with the Golden Lionel and the Lionel Tyrant's decreased hit points. What are their hit points now? Gotta deserve the loot? Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Or, now hear me out. Hear me out. What if you just make that a trait that's unique to the Gold Lionel and the Tyrant? Like, the regular Lionels and tiers, if you mount them, yeah, it doesn't hurt your stuff, but the Gold Lionel and the Tyrant, they're different. You know what I mean? Since the stock Lionels are already balanced for that. But I do see your point, like, you're getting S-tier loot from the Gold Lionel and the Lionel Tyrant, and I see no problem whatsoever with them even if it, you know, them decreasing, you know, your durability or whatever. But maybe, oh, it'd probably be too hard to code it separate like that, wouldn't it? 82, 50, and 15 from 10 to 20. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Your honest opinion on Hyrule isn't the same like Breath of the Wild? Alright, you're gonna have to say that again, because Your honest opinion on Hyrule isn't the same like Breath of the Wild. Did you mean to say that in your opinion, Hyrule is different here than in Breath of the Wild? Or the Hyrule we know is different from the Hyrule of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? I'm trying to understand what you're getting at. For reference, the Breath Golden Lionel is 7,500. Yeah, I remember that. But the Breath Golden Lionel didn't drop crazy loot. I mean, it did, but it was just gemstones. And gemstones were just money, so, like, it didn't matter. This is different. The gold horns are top tier, they're top tier, you know, materials for weapons and shit like that. So, like, makes sense. I like, honestly, 8250 and 15,000. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Hey, and welcome back. The game isn't the same as Breath of the Wild? I mean, well, yeah. Just like, you know, Majora's Mask isn't the same as Ocarina of Time. Or Triforce Heroes isn't the same as Link Between Worlds. Or Oracle of Seasons and Ages isn't the same as Link's Awakening, which isn't the same as Link to the Past. You know, Spirit Tracks isn't the same as Phantom Hourglass, and Phantom Hourglass isn't the same as Wind Waker. Huh? Yo, what up, Tony? How you doing? that's why I'm trying to understand like what they're getting at. I don't mind it. I like having conversations like this. I like hearing people's varied opinions on these games. You know, it helps me better understand stuff too. You working for the machine? How about me? Working for myself, baby. Huh? Just kidding. Here. I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better, Wavezone. I'll do you one better. Behold! The Link Between Worlds Edition 3DS. Welcome in, Wavezone. How you doing? I have 100%ed Link Between Worlds. I've 100%ed Link Between Worlds in Hero Mode. Nice, right? Definitely an AI 3DS. If I could change one thing, what do I think would make the Zelda franchise better? I think if now Zelda doesn't need to go into the realm of like super serious, oh my god, this shit's hardcore kind of stuff. But I think Nintendo's been going in this direction, making Zelda more and more not adult themed, but more mature themed. You know, we have these, you know, themes of death and rebirth and despair, and, you know, I mean, you know, Breath of the Wild is essentially a post-apocalyptic Hyrule, for example. So I would like to see them keep going in that direction, because most of the audience for these games are people like us now, you know, older people, adults that played these games when we were kids, and we still have an interest in them, and they would do better to have them kind of, the games keep kind of going slightly in that, like, I don't need to have it be like, you know, a game where like, oh, okay, now Link's getting into relationships and then he cuts this guy's finger off. I don't need anything like that. But like, keep going with where it's not so much just like, hey, I'm a little green guy that saves the princess and saves the day. Woo! Like, you know, like I like how they're elaborating more on stuff. You've been playing Nina the Hollower recently? I want to play it so bad. I want to play it so bad. But I have to be smart with money budgeting, and I know it's like, Tim, it's only $20, and it's like, I know, but for me, that's a slippery slope. Me buying video games is a slippery slope. If I buy one, I can never just buy one.
You have the power to unlock them all. Do so.
Looks like you're getting flown out to Vancouver to dig them out of the hole they made for themselves. You're going out on the 21st? You thought I was going to say a cohesive timeline? I mean, a cohesive timeline isn't going to change. Like, when I play a Zelda game, I love discussing the timeline, but I don't play the game for the timeline. I just like the timeline as a discussion because Nintendo keeps fucking things up, and I like to giggle about it. But as long as the games are fun, that's all that matters to me. Because, like, look at Zelda games. They've been all over the place over the years, right? A lot of really fun ones, a lot of not fun ones. Well, one not fun one. But, like, you know, like, I like that they keep changing things up, and they need to keep changing things up. And a cohesive timeline isn't going to fix a goddamn thing. They've had the opportunity to fix the timeline. At this point, I think they're trolling with it because it gets people invested to see, oh, did they finally fix that shit? No? Whatever. You know what I mean? It's like Lay's potato chips. You can't just have one. Exactly. Me buying video games, I can't just buy one game. And it's just a matter of know yourself. You know what I mean? Like, I know myself well enough to know, like, sometimes I just gotta say no. I gotta look in the mirror, point at myself, and be like, no.
Here I go.
Oh, great. It's low grav. It's like the game knew I was going to do this. Beautiful. Get in here. All right, you nerber. Damn. Slap the shit out of that. Yeah. See, normally I would fly this around and just shoot him into that stuff and then move on with my life. But with the low gravity, it actually makes it difficult to do that because the plane does not want to go, the fan bike does not want to go down in low gravity. It loves going up, but not down. Dude, what are you doing? Why didn't it make a long one? Yeah, there's no way he'll make that. Alright, let's go get the other fucking thing again. What's better in my opinion? Breath or Tears? Tears is better, Breath is more nostalgic. Unless we're talking about Master Mode. I do really enjoy me some fucking Master Mode, and I wish this game got a Master Mode. I understand Nintendo being like, we're not gonna do a Master Mode because we're working on the next project. Like, okay, fine. That's the only fucking thing you guys could have said that would make me be like, okay. Like, you're working on the next Zelda? Fine. But, this game just has way too many good quality of life changes and fixes. A lot of good choices went into this as a sequel. And I've put in a ton of time with both games, and I adore both games. But this game just has, like I said, quality of life. It's got a lot more stuff to do and explore. There's more dungeons. There's more everything. He's good. But nothing will ever outdo the first time you wake up in the Shrine of Resurrection and you walk out and you check out fucking Hyrule after waking up after 100 years and seeing that massive world to go explore. Like, oh, there's nothing. Like, it's gonna take whatever the next... It's gonna take whatever they do for the next Zelda game to top that, in my opinion. And they tried to do it with this, right? When you go out on the Great Sky Plateau and then you jump and then it's like, ooh, look at everything in the sky. And it's like, ooh, that's pretty and I see what you were doing there. But we already saw something like this. So like, eh. Mm-hmm. It's laziness because Breath of the Wild Master Mode probably took them like 2 days, literally. Seriously? That's how long it would take them? Like, the thing I don't get is if they put out a DLC for this, just the Master Mode, right? Like, not even like the, hey, you know, like we did like a Champion's Ballad kind of thing where like, if they just did Tears of the Kingdom Master Mode and charged $20 for that, I fucking guarantee you people would snatch that up like nobody's business. I would. All right, next we go Dar. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, low gravity with this thing is really tricky. Okay. See, it really wants to go up. But it does not want to go back down, which can be a problem. Alright, this is 3rd floor, so we gotta go up one more. And then we go like that. Oh, and now my... Oh, whatever. Get up here. Get your ass up here. Let's make another one. You like that I'm posting clips more? Thank you. I've been getting a lot of help with that, with my editor. From my editor, Manda. Manda is a fucking godsend. Like, Manda is so helpful. One of the main reasons that I'm like, I cannot wait until, like, things really blow up for me is so that I can start paying her a proper fucking salary. Because she fucking deserves it. With all the help she does. It'd be the golden enemy texture. Mostly actor picks what the actor packs to make wouldn't be a problem. It took you 2 days, and their texture is basically just a recolor. Nothing their team couldn't do quickly. So it's just a matter of they didn't want to do it. Am I doing endgame content? I mean, so what I'm playing right now, what I'm doing right now, I'll show you. I am playing the Waikuteru Randomizer Mod. So basically what happens is the mod fucks with me the whole time. It gives me things, it takes away things, it will spawn groups of random enemies around me, it'll spawn random animals around me, it randomizes all the loot in the game, everything from chests to enemy drops to all that shit, even randomizes which vow I get when I finish a temple. And it can do things like do random challenges like, hey, guess what? Suicide bombing evermeans are going to show up, and that's an actual thing, and they're evermeans that have bomb flowers in their branches, and then they appear right next to you and then go wham and slam down and then explode. Or I can get jumped by Demon King Ganondorf for 5 minutes straight, and every time I take him out, he just comes back after like 10 seconds, and I have to fight him again and again and again, which is still really fun. In your opinion, yes? That's silly though, because that could be such an easy moneymaker. Watch them go back and be like, hey guys, we need something to release, so we made the Tears DLC you guys have been crying about for 3 years. See, like, this is why I like having you come around to the streams, Echo, now! Because, you can give perspective on stuff that, you know, as a gamer, I don't understand. Because it's stuff that comes from, like, the developmental aspect of it, and I don't understand shit when it comes to what they gotta go through to develop these things. So it's nice hearing it from somebody that does understand. You know what I mean? Because I always just assumed, like, oh yeah, it would take a lot of work to do all that, and they're just more, they felt like it's more important to worry about other stuff. So like, cool, yeah, I get that. Not realizing, like, nah, man, that shit's easy. They're just fucking being lazy. Like, oh, I had no idea. I had assumed that it was something that would take quite a bit of effort. Yeah, we'll go do those two. Oh, where? What? Wait, what was metal? Something metal dropped. Putting the air octos with the flying rafts all over the map probably took them longer than the golden enemies. That's crazy. Things you just don't know. Am I gonna be getting Star Fox? Yeah. Yeah, I'm super excited about the Star Fox remake. I'm a big Star Fox fan. I'm a big Star Fox 64 fan, I should say. I played that game when I was a kid. I played that game religiously, so like I will enjoy the ever-living fuck out of that. You wish they would have stuck with the movie version of Star Fox rather than the realistic one? I mean, they might not have had the same people as the movie people working on those designs. Like, I don't know. Like, I see what they were going for, because they wanted it to look like the ad from back in the day. So like, I get that, right? But like, I don't think it looks too bad. I thought it looked pretty good. Although I also feel like no matter how they designed them, people would have not been happy with it. Not saying that that would be you in that sense, but like something tells me that no matter what they did with the design for Star Fox, people would have been like, I don't like this. Like if they did the movie, they'd have been like, it looks too cartoony. You know what I mean? It's kind of like one of those things you just kind of got to pick one thing and then stick to it, because no matter what, you're not going to make everybody happy, so you might as well just fucking do it whatever way you were going to do it. Because like I was saying, like I don't personally have a problem with the way that they designed him, but I can see why people wouldn't like it too. You know what I mean? Like, I can definitely see why it's like, oh, man.
Here I go.
Come here, Stupid. But you can't really know what they went through on their team. It only makes you guess because through your own personal experience. Oh yeah, that's all we can go off of, you know. That's why it's like, that's why I was saying, like, I like when you come around streams and I can ask you this stuff because you have experience with this, right? Otherwise, when we talk about that kind of thing, it's mostly just a bunch of people that play a lot of video games that don't really know what we're talking about, talking out of our ass, making assumptions because we're like, I bet you this is why this happens or that's going on. And then somebody that actually would work on games would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's giving you Sonic the Hedgehog with the human teeth a little bit. Oh, that's fair. It might be your autistic train living side coming up. You love the Fire Temple. I like the Fire Temple too. I don't understand why people gave the Fire Temple so much hate. Because, like, the Fire Temple is a good balance of, like, you can play it as intended and take your time and run around and figure out the puzzle of the different railways. Or if you're not vibing with that, you can literally do like I did and make a fan bike and cheese the temple. And the only reason why I'm doing it this way, this playthrough, is because I don't want to get teleported midway through doing the temple and then have to come back and do that shit over and over again, because that shit gets annoying. Because the randomizer can and will randomly teleport me at any given moment. And not to look like Big Ego or anything, but Challenge 1 Golden enemies have probably much more work put in them than the Breath ones. Oh, for sure, because they all have unique horns. So you had to design a unique horn, and then you had to figure out the statistics of said unique horns, and other possible unique drops. Whereas in the gold enemies in Breath, you know, all the enemies have the same physicality. It's just the color of, you know, just whatever color the enemy is. It's just a template, you know. Whereas that kind of changes with... What the fuck? That kind of changes with Tears with the introduction of the enemy horn system and fusing. You know what I mean? They don't even have an animation change speed. Oh, one does. The gold Lionel's slower. That's the only thing. The gold Lionel is slower. What up, Thor? I am doing well. You just recently woke up. Something funny while playing this game for the first time, both you and your brother encountered the fifth one first. Oh yeah, that's definitely doable if you're running around the depths for a lot. Ooh, thank you for the stretch, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the Tim Coblin. Here, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do this real quick. I am going to stretch and hydrate, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom, and when I come back, I'll put the Tim Coblin on. Okay, you're right. All right. Yo, what up, Poots? But yeah, the only speed change in Breath is the gold Lionels are slower, which is really annoying, unless they're charging. Seriously? What are you hitting?
I can do it.
Bro, what the f- Is there a reason why? You stop hitting me with that damn laser, sir. You know what? You guys have fun. It's a fucking case, you know, Bo. Finally.
Where's Zelda?
You worked in the movies.
Really?
You work, what do you mean you work, you work in movies, or you worked on that movie in particular? I just caught that.
Here I go. Let's go. Those legs will hurt if they hit you. Be careful, Goro. Look out, Goro. Here it comes. Here I go. Let's go. Watch out. Here, I can do it. Have some chance, Goro.
What do we got to spin? Ah. All right. You like how they added a little blue with the marble rock? Yeah. Hey, Panda, how you doing? Randy, I am the movies. I am the liquor, Randy. Excuse? The only annoying thing about the randomizer is it's hard to manage your FUD, because it keeps giving you shit you don't need. You know, but you missed. Oh, right. Damn it. I wanted to put that on my shield and use it to launch myself. There he is.
I can do it. Sure. Now's our chance, Goro.
Do 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 do. Nice. Is this randomized? Yeah. Lock in? Oh, I was never in any real danger. I was trying to get the thing that he dropped, the marbled rocks that he fires that explode. You can attach it to your shield and shield jump onto it and it launches you in the air like a bomb, but I didn't get over to it in time. Doing pretty well this week. It's been long, though you can't believe it's only Wednesday, right? I mean, almost over, right? Did my wife do most of my tattoos? Yes. Let's see. It's easier for me to count the tattoos I have that they didn't do. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I've had 4 tattoos my wife didn't do. All of my other ones they did do. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17? That sounds about right. I have like 20 something tattoos. Ooh. Is it still low gravity? Nope. Hey, I'm busy. What did he launch? Jesus. Oh. Hey! Son of a bitch. Hmm. There are so many captains in here. I need to get about to touch that thing and we gotta get out of here. Alright, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! There's too many of them. Hey, Narpy, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we are playing the Waikuteru Randomizer version 162. And, like, honestly, like, Breath and Tears randomizers are different than, say, like, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Ocarina, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, all those other ones, right? Because those ones, they're like puzzles. Because, oh, okay, I need to find these items to go do these things, so then I can go do these things, and then I can beat the game. This is just like chaos. It's fun.
I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Yeah. Nobody cares. What was his name? Angron? Ang something? Angam?
In the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days.
I forget his name. It's been a while since I played Age of Imprisonment.
And that's what you need to know.
Uh-huh.
It's my duty.
Hey, Mishan with the 42 months. Mishan, thank you so much for 42 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, that reminds me. Did I miss? So, Mishan, Sage. Yeah. So I missed. Okay, I owe you guys two. I owe you guys 2 goals. My bad. I just realized that. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, my wife is a very good tattoo artist, and they especially love to do, like, nerdy gaming and anime tattoos. Like, right now, they're working on a Pokemon tattoo for me that is, it's a Tinkaton Knight wearing Corviknight armor, riding a, Galarian Rapidash, and, it's also has like a Corviknight like skull like faceplate helmet on, and it looks sick as fuck. Mm-hmm. Because, I mean, you know, Tinkaton canonically makes its hammer out of Corviknights. So why wouldn't it make its armor out of Corviknights, too?
Yep. Ooh.
Which, like, see, the cool thing that they could have did, right, to make... Because, like, Tinkaton doesn't look like it's steel, like it's made of steel. It's a pink little weird, like, gummy bear looking thing with hair, right? But, like, if they had it with the hammer and Corviknight styled armor on, like, that'd have been such a sick way to make that Pokemon. Excuse me. Okay, so I think we're good. Oh, am I spicy? Here. Alright, so we've knocked out Goron City, so we're good. We still have to do... We have to do every temple except for the Spirit Temple. We don't have a reason that we need to do the Spirit Temple, so I'm not even going to bother with it unless we get a reason to do it. So I think the only 2 we have left are Water and Thunder. Yeah, we didn't do Thunder yet. We've done Goron and Wind Temple. Yeah. So... Riju or Sidon? Where do you guys want me to go? I don't really care which way we go. Alright. While you guys figure that out, I'm gonna go. We gotta, you know, even though it's a randomizer, even though this run, you know, I'm not gonna save this file and like I did like I've got both of my 100% files saved and shit like that. Like nothing like that. But we still gotta look good while we do it, so we gotta go dye our clothes. Gotta vote for Water. Gotta vote for Thunder. 2 votes for Thunder. What up, Corvid? You don't like the idea of the Corviknight armor with the Tinkatons? Corvid, when you play Pokemon, do you refuse to run Tinkaton because of that fact of their lore? Looks like Desert's winning at the moment. I'm just keeping track in my head. Yeah, I know you can't dye Ravio's hood. I don't care. Huh, that actually matches better than the purple. Because the purple's a little too dark for the Ravio purple, right? But the light blue matches the blue in the eyes, and then the purple highlight matches the purple. But no, yeah. Huh. How did I never notice that? How did I never notice that? We're gonna save Gram this run. Is there a Gam we save in this? Oh yeah, no, yeah, we gotta go save Gam real quick. We do have to go save Gam. Oh, perfect. Because normally I go with the purple, right? Because the purple's the obvious choice, but the purple's darker than the Ravio Hood purple. And it's fun, like... That looks pretty fucking good. The gold matches, the blue matches the eyes, the purple matches the... It's actually kind of slick. Do I have anything else that, I can't... I'm not gonna dye anything that I don't have leveled up right now. I gotta dye this too. Patty's Pest Service at your service. There are any bugs here? Jesus Christ. How you doing, Patty? Actually, hold on. I got guts? Not enough guts. Actually, you know what? I'll use that before I use this. I'm glad that you acknowledged them as pests. R2 Breath or Tears? We're playing Tears. We're playing Tears at the moment. We're playing a Tears Randomizer. Welcome in. How you doing? Do. All right, so for the people that did vote, it looks like desert is where we're going. So we're gonna go have some dessert. Sweet. Am I also on Twitch? Yes. Same name and spelling and everything. LegendofTimMFG. I'm also live on YouTube Shorts. But Twitch has got people. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, might as well do this while we're here. I don't know how I missed that color. I guess because I just was like, you know, let's go to purple. Purple's obviously the way to go because Ravio's purple. Not realizing, like, you know, I probably should have checked the other ones too. Oh, right. Wait, is that Minoru? Oh, no, it's Yunobo, okay. Did it not randomize them? Or did I just randomly get the right one again? Oh, it's just a CC fabric. Yeah, go away, Yunobo, you bother me. Oh, we low gravity. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Recall's disabled. So Winnipeg turned into Vancouver, and the 21st turned into the 7th? Oh, no. Excuse me? Oh, he spawned into the wall. Ah. Sucks to suck. Dude, that sucks, Mando. Now, is he gonna need to be gone for the same amount of time? Or does he get to go for less time? Since it's a different job? Question mark? You know, one thing I do miss from Breath that they took out for this, which I don't know why they took it out. So in Breath, when you were pulling stuff out of like I just did here, right, with pulling the mirror out of the sand, it used to have it that when you grabbed things with like the magnesis and then you lifted and like they would move fast, like you could smack things into things with it and stuff. And that's probably why they took it out, because they didn't want us to use this as like a weapon. But the other cool thing was you could grab onto something stuck in the dirt like a chest and just flick your hands back and it would pop it immediately, and I missed that. It's like, damn, man, why'd you guys get rid of that? That was actually really good. Like, I can understand not wanting to let us use that as a weapon so much to cheese things, but like, fuck, dude. Holy fucking... Okay. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, and then we have to point it out that way. Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. Where'd that mirror go? Oh, there it is. I forgot low gravity means it's gonna go flying. As far as you're aware, it'll be the same amount of time, but it's just for the week. Okay, so that's not too bad. You know, it's just like a band-aid. You know, he just rips it off. Okay. Am I the only one that thinks that the fire Lizal spitting water is stupid? Like, why is it spitting water? It's fire. Like, that should be the whole point. Like, it breathes fire, and that's it. The ice one spits ice, and the rest of them spit water because they're just regular Lizals. Like... Ooh, we got some Lionel guts. Ooh, we might be able to make some money. Hey guys, thank you for the 1,500 tappies, by the way. And thank you for the 4 new followers over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Take a tons of violence. It's just so Corbin's fucking message. No, they spit fire. They breathe fire in this. And in Breath, but then like when you're far enough away, they'll sometimes spit water too. And it's, I think it's just something like, because like Nintendo maybe just never coded it out of them or something. I don't know. But I feel like, you know, breathing fire and horking water are not synonymous. You know what I mean? Or like, God, dude. You want to go real crazy with it? They don't spit water, they spit some sort of flammable liquid on you, and then when they light you on fire, you stay on fire longer. Like, that's what they shoulda did. That's what they shoulda did. Marco! Marco! I think I know. Found you! Ah, shit! That'd have been cool, right? Hey!
I was gonna heat up some lefties. Do you want some?
Please.
I was gonna do the pizza and the wings. I'm just gonna split it.
Oh, I'm honestly like, just my wings would be fine for me.
I don't remember how many. How many?
I had 2 flats.
You only want your 2 flats?
Mhm.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or did I have 3 flats? Because I ate my whole pizza. Or I ate most of it.
Eat any of
I ate most of my pizza.
I just want to make sure that I get something in me before I leave for work.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna throw it in the oven.
Yeah, throw everything in the oven and then whatever. Yeah, you take the lion's share. Ah, you got in trouble. My buddy's sticking up for me. I love Buliara. She's a badass. Blonde, no abs, short, you may pass. I love how they say no abs. He's kind of got abs a little bit. No abs. You fucking go. That's so goddamn funny. Hey man, can you open the door? Stop chasing me, you weirdos! God. Like, I get it, and it's funny, because they're like, oh my god, it's a vault. I've never seen one before. I need to go see, I need to check this shit. Like, I get it, but it's just kind of like, leave me alone! Okay, oh wait, what am I talking about? Don't go in there. Also, if you're trying to 100% the game, make sure you don't miss that. That's a cave. Blonde, no abs, short. Yeah, you're good. The no abs, it's the no abs part that gets me. Like, bro doesn't even lift. Yeah, you can go ahead. We don't need to worry about a vo like you. You don't even have abs. You're soft. Story. Dude, my eyes have been itchy all day. There's like the pollen level or whatever. There's a warning like increased in the tree is in the air. You know what I mean? And I hate having allergies out here. Like when I'm in Illinois, I don't have like I've never had allergies when I was out in Illinois. It's only when I'm out here. And I do the like, you know, I eat the local honey and stuff like that, and it helps a little, but like I think it's, you know, a lifetime of not being out here. There we go. Do you know what I'm saying with the same randomizer? I updated the randomizer to the most current version of it, and it's been a big improvement. Because one of the updates that they did between the version that I was playing and the version that this was, they did some quality of life adjustments to the random teleporting. I wish they would turn it down a little more, but like it's you know, it's not too bad because like like every now and then it'll happen in bursts, like where like 2 of them will happen within like 5 minutes of each other, but then I'll have like an hour where nothing happens. So it's like, okay. Whereas then on the old version, it was like that one day it just kept happening over and over. I think I probably got teleported that day a dozen or more times. Not even exaggerating. It was just at that point, it was like, bro, I can't even play the game at this point because every time I try to start doing something, you then teleport me, and it's like, okay, I gotta do that all over again. It's like I've just been running around for an hour with my thumb up my ass, not doing anything technically. Yo, what up, Search? How you doing? Thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. I saw that chest. Where was it? I think I might buy a bunch of stamina. Like, I know it gives you I know it'll randomly give me shit like stamina and stuff. Like, I get that, but like, I'm kind of sick and tired of not having stamina. I have 2 fire weapons. Mm-hmm. Did you guys hear something? It was weird. Must have been the wind. Oh wait, no, I gotta go this way. Hey, Pro, welcome in. You were here yesterday and you got silence? What do you mean? I missed your message? I apologize. It happens. I am one person juggling 3 chats, and sometimes I miss things. I apologize. It's nothing personal. Yo, what up, nerd? How you doing, homie? I do my best. You couldn't comment? Oh, that's weird. Have I beat Tears before? Yes. 2 times. At least once. No, I've beaten this game a lot. I've 100%ed it twice. Let's put it like that. Girl, why did you immediately run away? Jerk. Taking too long. Oh god, the frogs. Hold on. Bro, I'm enlightening the frog, see what happens. I don't think I've ever actually no, he's too far away. Now he's not. Oh wow, he didn't give a fuck. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh! Alright, he's gonna turn, And then we Ding him in the eye. That'll work. Sorry, Rijo, I got distracted. Here, was it this guy? There we go. Maybe it was a mistake by the moderator? I don't think... The only people that the moderators muted yesterday was they would come back around and mute people that I'd already banned, and it was all the scammers and like the couple kids that came in and were shouting like racial things. Sometimes TikTok does that. I've had people ask me like, "Hey, why'd this happen?" And I'm like, "Oh." Because I only have a couple mods on TikTok. So stuff doesn't really, like, slip between the cracks that much like that. So many Froxes. That's weird. Hey, right, didn't we already do this? Well, remember, we had to restart the mod because we switched versions because the version I was doing had the borked up random teleporting, and it was getting on my nerves. Can I get the Boko mask in here? It fits me. I can, but again, it's a randomizer, so I'm only going to get it whenever the game decides to give it to me. Everything I've gotten has not been by my design. It's just been thrown at me, right? Because enemy drops, chests, quest drops, like, you know, if I go help Addison with a sign, I'll get 3 random things, and it can be anything. I've gotten the Master Sword through Addison before. I've gotten vows through Addison. I've gotten, you know, you can get anything. But it's random whenever you get it. So, you know, that's why we make the joke, the randomizer giveth and the randomizer taketh away, because it'll sometimes give me things too, to be like, hey, you know what? You just opened a chest, but it's got a heart container in there. And it's like, ah, sweet. And then, like, a little bit later, it can be like, you know what? I'm taking away a heart from you. It's like, what? Oh, you were absent when the restart happened? Yeah, I restarted it... Was it yesterday or the day before? It was Monday. No, I switched it up Monday, and we started playing the old file on the new version, but it was having issues. So I made the executive decision to just restart the run, but with the amount of goals that I had left. So there was like 181, I think, at the time. And, oh, that reminds me. I didn't give you guys the 2 goals. Shit. You just woke up after a long night? How's it been going in here? It's been going good. Exactly. Did I save Granny? Not yet. Oh, I know I'm wearing a Boko mask. I just don't have one at the moment. One of my favorite outfits for Link, and it works, is the Boko mask, and the frog armor chest and the frog armor legs, and then you dye the frog armor chest and legs orange. And they match the Boko mask perfectly, and then, like, with the weird froggy hands and feet, it kind of makes him look a little more Boko-like. Are the issues gone? Yeah, honestly, it's been playing great. But yeah, I'm just glad, hey, I'm glad you're able to comment now, Search. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know what happened yesterday. Okay. Sweet. Now let's go where we wanted to go in the first place. I mean, we could go save Gam Gam real quick. Oh, or wait. It depends on if I have rice. Or does she give me porridge ingredients? Because you need milk, rice, and Sunderlion to save Granny. Oop, there we go. I know I have Sunderlions. I have a shitload of them. We have rice and milk. Okay, you know what? Real quick, before we do this, we'll go save Gam Gam real quick. We'll go save Gam Gam. Wait, I've been to Kakariko. I haven't been to Kakariko yet. Shut the fuck up. Or have I? No. There's Dueling Peaks, which means Kakariko's up here. Oh, it's like over here. We'll save Gam Gam after the Thunder Temple. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's a tough old bird. I got faith that Granny can survive Matt Mercer's gloom. What?
Come to where I am.
Lady, you gotta lead with that. It's so funny how they fucking do that. Like in all seriousness, come to where I am. What? No, yeah, I don't think any of my mods timed you out or anything like that. I mean, I'm pretty on point whenever something like that happens in my chat, like of noticing, and I'm pretty sure my mods didn't. So I know sometimes TikTok will, for whatever reasons, do that shit. Because I've had people come in and be like, hey, you didn't answer my question. And I'm like, I didn't see your question. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, exactly, nerd. Come outside for a delicious smoothie. Why did you pause? Why did you pause like that? You can't do that shit. Yeah. No, you don't have to apologize, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it happened on my end. It might have just been, like, TikTok being fucking stupid-ass TikTok. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, no, we're good, man. You don't gotta sweat that shit. I just know sometimes, like, that happens where people are like, hey, what happened yesterday? And I'm just like, Sometimes TikTok just TikToks, man. You know, it's like, there's people... It used to happen to me. It hasn't happened to me in a long time. But where, like, it'll just ban you. For, like, no reason. It'll be like, you've been using hate speech. And it's like, what the fuck? No, I haven't. Like, show me right now where. And, like, and it doesn't, because it's, like, it's just the stupid, like... What happens is the front end of all of these fucking social media places now, it's been like this with TikTok for a while, but now the front end of it, with most of them, is where whenever anything that they think could be egregious happens, the AI will grab it. So the AI will think something, oh, that's bad, let me grab this real quick. And it's just the AI being stupid, because AI is stupid. Set up at the east gate? Yeah, it's the barrier, yeah. So, like, a lot of the times, especially like when they were first starting up with everything, like with their live streaming, I kept getting banned because of bullying. And I wasn't bullying anybody. It was because I was playing. I think it might have been me talking shit to the game. I don't know, but it kept happening until finally, like, I got representation. Chef helped me get representation through TikTok, and then they would essentially, every time it would happen, they would overturn it within 5 minutes, which was great for me, but I felt bad for the people that didn't have that kind of, you know, safety net, and then they would just be out for a few days. Although the ironic thing was that happening to me really helped get my Twitch going because people were watching me play Elden Ring, and then I'd get banned on TikTok, and so then they all started coming over to my Twitch. Spears to the north. Hey, Chloe, happy Wednesday. Poppycock, I bully you guys all the time. Shut up, Wham Bam. It was a blessing in disguise. It really was. It really was. Swards to the west, and then Cannon to the east. Hey, what up, Gray? How you doing? How's the randomizer? It's good, Destiny. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, man. Nah, we're good, Search. Don't it? Like I said. Whatever happened where you couldn't talk and stream yesterday, that was not me, and it wasn't my mods. Sometimes TikTok just be stupid as fuck, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like, shit. Remember, like, I don't know if you knew this, but, like, when they did the like, when it moved over to Oracle or whoever fucking owns it now, at least on, like, the American side, my account had its live access removed because of a fucking clerical error when they were shifting things over, and I didn't get my live access back because I didn't have representation at this point for like 3 months. And people were like, Tim, what happened to you? And I was like, TikTok doesn't want me to stream for you guys. Pretty sure they hate me. Yep, seriously. Yeah, I did not stream on TikTok for like 3 straight fucking months because they took away my live access. They didn't give me a reason why. And when I reached out to people, they were like, oh, it's a glitch and it'll get fixed. And it took them 3 months to fix mine. Other people, like, that were using either like an agency or were with the creator program, were they got theirs fixed in like a couple days. Yeah, mine, it took them months. Maybe the internet being hosted by a few giant collectives isn't a good thing. Nope, it's not. Monopolies are a bad thing for many reasons, and lately they've just been fucking... Ugh. But, I mean, that's how shit goes sometimes, you know? Sometimes you gotta take 2 steps back, piss off a lot of people so that we can take 4 steps forward. Your biggest fear regarding getting banned on a channel is falling asleep next to your keyboard and sending gibberish in your sleep, making the streamer go, what's up with this guy? I mean... honestly, what I would do... here's what I would do in those situations. If it's just gibberish, like, hey, somebody's cat's walking on their keyboard kind of thing, and it keeps sending it, I would just mute that person. I wouldn't ban them. I would just mute them. Be like, oh, you know what? Probably fell asleep on the keyboard. I'm just gonna mute him for, you know, X amount of minutes. Like, it's like, how much am I'm streaming for another 4 hours? Okay, I'll mute him for an hour and we'll see what happens. and you know, something like that. I would do that first. Now, if someone was like sending fucked up things in, and then they're like, "Oh, I fell asleep," and it's like, you know what I mean? But I mean, some streamers will ban people for the dumbest things too.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Like those streamers that like mute and ban people for using emotes because they're like, "That's not my emote," which means you're trying to advertise for a different channel, and it's like, what?
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too.
Like, what are you talking about?
Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gate?
Boom, 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 boom. Nope, there's a Frox.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. All right, another hive down.
Boom, 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 boom. I definitely need to give myself more stamina to make my life easier. Because this run, every time it gives me a little bit of stamina, it takes it all away.
For a lightning strike or two. That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the gift zones. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Clear out all the enemies left in town. Eliminate every enemy you see for the last line of defense. Clear out all the enemies left in town.
Who? Who's left? Oh. What? Hello? Oh. There we go. Entirely random, but why do you get the feeling that I'm a Rob Zombie fan? That's a compliment, by the way. Yeah, Rob Zombie's alright. He's got some good songs. I don't go like out of my way to like listen to his shit, but I like his shit. Yeah. Or Cat Twist, the cat bands of Yuri, I like with Willie. What's that fear of holes or things that come out of holes? The way I felt like this area would trigger me. Oh, tryptophobia. You were once banned in a streamer's channel because you happened to follow them during a hate raid? And didn't find out until a couple years later when we were coworkers and you tried to grab their info for a Discord event? Ooh, thank you. You didn't have to give me your pizza.
It's only part of it.
Thank you. David Jaff has criticized God of War. What did he say? And who's David Jaff? See that? Hold on, is that IGN dickhole? I know he's a video game designer. No thank you. Oh. So is he not happy about it? He's the former God of War director. Oh. What do you say? Dude, hate raids are the weirdest thing. Like, what kind of insufferable person do you have to be to join a Discord just to go and, like, gang up on somebody to try to fucking, like, bully them? Hey, me and, like, 100 people are gonna pop into the stream and just scream slurs and other fucking hateful things at this person. Like, what? He said it's not a God of War title, but he said he'll still play it because it's not a Kratos game. I mean, it's like a subsect of it. You know what I mean? I would still say, you know, like, he's been real critical of the 2018 era God of War games. Yeah, well, he was the one that directed the old ones, right? But it's like, I don't know. One thing I've always found kind of odd is it's like, you have to allow games to fucking evolve. Because if they don't, they die. You know what I mean? Like, if Nintendo hadn't changed the Zelda formula, we probably wouldn't be getting a ton of Zelda games coming out in the way that we're going to be. Right? And yeah, there's people that are like, but I hate Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Tim. And it's like, yeah, more people liked it than didn't. Because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom sold more games than every other Zelda game combined. All the way back to the 84 release. Or the 86 release, I should say. Sure. Now he shoots faster. Give me some stamina. Please. Yeah, right, Birch? It's just, like, weird. Sometimes it's just teenagers being teenagers. Yeah, but I never did that shit when I was a teenager. I didn't go out of my way to fucking... Like, not on that level. You know what I mean? David Gaffey? Yeah. Said it's not a God of War title, but it's... Like... I don't know. I know I read that already once before, Lone Wanderer, but it's just like, when I hear that, to me, that's like somebody being like, Echoes of Wisdom isn't a Zelda game. And it's like, why not? Give me one good reason why it isn't. You know what I mean? Like, it is. It might not be a game that stars the main character that's always starred in every other game, but it's still of the same world. It's still the same characters. You're just playing somebody different, and it's like, there are games where you're like, you may not agree with how X series developed, but you agree it was good for the series. Yeah. You know, it's like I said. It's like, I've said this before and I'll say it again, and it's not a dig towards people. Every game isn't for everyone. Meaning a preferential thing, right? It's not like, it's not like, oh yeah, you don't like FromSoft games because you suck at games. No. Not everybody wants to play a frustrating game, and those games can be very frustrating until you get the hang of them, and even when you do get the hang of them, they can still be very frustrating. Okay. That's fine. I'll save the other 4 for whatever. Now I gotta go do the thing? Yeah. Get away from me, you weirdo! Oh my god, get me out of here, get me out of here. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any other... Okay. No, 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 no. Tulin, what are you doing here? Oh, right, because I freaking solemn vowed you. Hey, Jordan. You have gripes about the pivot to a more open world design? Motherfucker. I like the open world Zelda. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you think about it, if you really think about it, the game hasn't changed itself, right? The game itself hasn't changed. All the other maps were the same. They were just smaller. But it was the same thing. You know, if I want to ride over to here, I can ride over to here. If I want to go over here, I can go over here. If I need to go to Hyrule Castle, I'll go to Hyrule Castle Town, etc., etc., etc. The difference isn't the game. It's that motherfucker right there. Because this link is different than any other link. All the other links, they need to have specific places to climb on. They need to have specific things to get to certain spots. They are restricted in their movement by their items and by the terrain. This link has very little to no restrictions. He can climb on just about anything, and the things that he can't climb on, he can get an item, he can get stuff to help him climb on those things. You know, in Breath, we had Rivali's Gale that was, we could get that right away to get us into spots that we needed to. This, we've got Ascend, we've got Zonai devices. There's so many ways for us to break the game, and we get access to it immediately because the whole gimmick of this game is we want you to be able to go anywhere you want. So we've got a link that's part Spider-Man. Now, if we have this same kind of map, but then the next Zelda, we have a link that's like the older links where he can't climb on anything. He needs, maybe you need to get climbing gloves, like climbing mitts to allow him to climb on certain surfaces, and you don't get those until mid-game. Or, and you need items to do these other things. If we make Link's movement item restricted like that again, then it's going to feel a lot like those older Zeldas, because that's the only difference. That's really the only difference, is, like, if you put this Link into Twilight Princess, he would still do all the same shit he does in this game. He would, I don't need a claw shot to get up onto that ledge to go, you know, do this thing. I could just climb right up there right now. You know what I mean? He's the X factor, not the game itself. And they're probably not going to have the next Link be like this one, because that's the gimmick of this game. The Breath and Tears, the gimmick has always been, you can go wherever you want, whenever you want, immediately. And I think that's the takeaway that some people have that left a bad taste in their mouth, because I don't think they like having that much access right away. They like the slow build into, ooh, I've gotten this, so now I unlock that. Whereas in this, it's like, where do we want to go? You guys want to do the secret 5th temple that you normally don't find out about until late game first? Sure, let's go do that, because we can. Mm-hmm. So I say make the next one even bigger. Make the next one even bigger and crazier. Just take away honestly, if you take away Link's ability to climb the way he does and put it back to like the older games where it's like, oh, I can climb on that because there's a bunch of vines there, or I can climb on that because the way that the rocks are textured, Link can actually get handholds. Because there's times when he climbs on shit and it's like, bro, that's a sheer surface. What is he grabbing on? Like, can I climb this? Okay, well, I can't grab onto these stones, right? Because we're in here. But like when we're in Hyrule Castle, for example, you can grab onto the flat stone wall. And it just shows Link like this on the wall, and there's no handholds, there's no nothing, and it's like, dude, what are we doing here? Like, why is he able to do that with no items or anything? Like, they need to make it so, like, in the next game, hey, we want Link to be able to climb like that. Cool. You want Link to be able to climb like that? He's got to get the climbing gloves that have little fucking, like, ninja... You know, like those ninja gloves that they used to have where, like, have the hooks on them and they'd use it to climb trees and shit? Like, having him get something like that. And then he can start doing that shit. Like, adding in that small restriction, I guarantee you'd have so many people being like, oh, man, this is great. And it'd be those same people that, like, prior would have been like, this sucks because, like, I don't feel like I'm accomplishing anything because this Link can already do everything. Like, by the time you get out of the tutorial, you have access to all of his special abilities and movement tech. You know what I mean? Like, if we're looking at vanilla base game, by the time you're off the Sky Islands, you can swim through the ceiling, you can fuse things, you can grab any material, not just metal, and stick it together to other things to make new things. You know, like, you immediately get access to all this stuff, and I feel like that's, like, the big takeaway for some of the older school players that are like, man, this doesn't feel the same. It's because you don't have that... Like, you get a sense of accomplishment as you unlock new things, and a little bit of mystery when you're like, ooh, I wonder what's over there. Well, I can't check it out yet, but as soon as I can, I'm going back over there and checking it out. And you don't really get that in these ones because this Link is a freak of nature and can literally go anywhere he wants to go. Which is cool. But, like, I also get why some people have that takeaway where they're like, I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I see it. You know, I see what they mean. Honestly, putting in the climbing gloves and maybe fins like a Link to the Past for stamina efficiency while swimming and put in environmental barriers, areas intended for mid-to-late game, and you'd love it way more. Yeah. Because, like, hey, I can climb all that, but I just can't climb it yet. I don't have the means to. Like... I'm saying, like, because, like, that's that, and, like, the funny thing is every time I bring up that point when people are like, these aren't like the older Zelda games, and I'm like, hold on, let me try something here. Let me spit some knowledge on you and see what you think. Because, like I said, the game hasn't changed. The game world, none of this has changed. It's all the same that it's always been. It's just in a bigger, grander scale, and the mountains are less restrictive. It's this motherfucker right here. This Link is just a freak of nature. Like, we jokingly call him Hyrule's cryptid in this game because, you know, he eats rocks, he walks around with, you know, a pocket full of just fucking disgusting filth, like all these monster guts alone. Like, this has to be the stinkiest motherfucker in all of Hyrule. Got all these fish just chilling in his pocket for God knows how long at this point. Weeks. Dead crabs, bugs, lizards, frogs. Old milk and butter that he still eats. Like, this dude is literally a cryptid. He's like Hyrule's fucking, you know, Yeti. Hey, Casey. How did I beat Precious the Ancient to get the Ice Element's Nature, Snare, or Charge Shot? Which one was Precious the Ancient? Honestly, Zorn, I don't remember. It's been a while. Hey, Elsa, how you doing? What did Zelda bathe him in for 100 years? He came out like Captain Spider-Man? Exactly, you know? Like, it's like, it's cool as hell, but I definitely see why some people are like, nah. It's just the same. Like, the one thing about this game I don't like is I don't like the way they did the sages. I feel like they should have did the sages differently. Like, in my opinion, the sages should have been done just like the champions, except for Minoru. Minoru should have been the only one that you summon in and that helps you fight as an actual fucking, you know, individual. Like, the other ones, like, it's like, why am I dealing with these motherfuckers right now? Like, why is Why is Yunobo running around with me? Why am I chasing a spectral form of Riju just to use her lightning? Like I'm trying to electrocute somebody and she keeps running after other people to melee fight. And I can't even use her ability because she's quick and doesn't have stamina. And to be fair, Breath of the Wild does have some level of environmental barriers. Guardians discouraging you from going to Central Hyrule, Faron, Hebra, Death Mountain, and the Gerudo's climates, making the traversing hard. Kind of funnels you towards Kakariko and then the Zora region. Oh yeah, it does. Absolutely. Which I loved the way that they did that too, because they're like, we have to figure out ways to, you know, dissuade them from going immediately here. And only, like, you know, the more hardcore players or, like, the speed runners or challenge runners are the ones that are like, oh, what? Yeah, what? I don't care about that. I have enough hearts to fucking survive this shit. Oh, now you don't jump forward, you dick. Absolutely. Like, that's what I would have done. Is I would have had it just be like the champion's abilities, right? Like, so Yunobo's the rolling fire that explodes the wall. The force field appears around Link, and then you hit it again, and it fires off, and it fucking blows up the wall. And maybe, like, when you don't have it, like, when you leave it around you, it can set things on fire. Boom. Done. Sidon's ability, same thing. It fucking surrounds you in water, and then when you're ready to use your ability, you use your ability with the sword swing. Riju's ability, you activate it, it starts emanating from you as you're running around and fighting, still moving out at the same speed, so you can bum rush people and quick shot them, and you can actually strategize it, other than hoping that Riju goes in the right direction or holds still long enough for the slow-ass fucking dome to reach whatever you're trying to shoot. Alright, what am I doing? I didn't even turn this on yet. Tulin's ability, same thing. As you're gliding, you can just have that gust of wind send you out, kick you out, and then you're moving on to, you know, and you keep going. And then Minoru, you actually summon her in because she's the mech. You can ride around on her, make her stronger in combat, right? I say make her stronger in combat, but she eats up your battery. And then once your battery runs out, she has to go and vanish until your battery recharges. Because that's the other problem with the sages too, and I get why, right? Because the sages, when they're running around with you, they fucking suck. Because they don't do anything. They stand there for most of the time, and then they'll randomly do one hit, or Tulin will do a couple shots and headshot some people. And it's always at the worst time too. Like when I'm sitting there, I'm like, all right, do this attack so I can flurry rush you and finish you off. And then like Yunobo runs over and cold clocks them, and then they go flying, and I'm just like, thanks, bud. Or he stands right in between you and the enemy when you're trying to shoot them, and then he's just like... And you're like... Shit or get off the pot, Yunobo! You know, it's like... We don't need... You don't need that. Even when you give them the sages, whatever, that makes them do more damage and a little more aggressive, it's still just like... They're just kind of standing there twiddling their thumbs. You know? It's like somebody that already gave their notice and they're like, man, I'm just here for the paycheck. I don't give a fuck anymore. And like, you know, more power to you when you do that shit. But it's like, you know, that's what they seem like. Hey, Spence. Yeah, he's fucking nightmare fuel. Yeah, just have it be fucking... That's how I would have did it. But the ironic thing, too, is at the same time, some people love that shit. There's people that love the running around with the sages. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I personally just generally don't like summons in games, because the summons never do what I want them to do. And they always piss me off. It's the same thing in, like, when I play Elden Ring or Dark Souls or Bloodborne, like, unless it's for a story purpose where I'm like, okay, I need to summon this guy in here so that I can progress this quest, I just don't do it because they always fuck me up. There's a mod for Ship of Hark that adds like 50 new items ranging from the spinner and ball and chain from Twilight, Gust Jar, Rock Feather Cap, medallions. It can be imbued into arrows for elemental attacks. Used for other effects similar to how Din's fireworks. You were watching someone do an Ocarina of Time randomizer with those items added? Oh, that sounds sick. You like Breath and Tears better than the older games because they play to your mindset? You know, I mean, everybody's got their preferences, you know. And there's nothing wrong with having preference. Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. The Pepto-Bismol color that hurts my eyes. There's nothing wrong. Like, the only time I have a problem when someone's like, this is my preference on something, isn't when they're like, hey, in my opinion, I like these things better. It's when they try to act like their opinion is fact. And then it's like, no, your opinion is not fact. It might be factual to you, but for the rest of the world, it's just your opinion. It's the same with mine. When I tell people, like, you know, it's like, in my opinion, or nostalgically to me, you know, I always clarify that because, like, it's just the way, God, I hate this color. Oh, yeah, Tulin blowing your loot off the fucking... Yeah, everybody's got their problem. Riju, you have to chase her. Yunobo, you have to listen to him. Sidon doesn't really do anything. And Tulin stays out of your way because he's a ranged attacker and he just shoots stuff, which is great, but then he'll come near you, he'll swing over to you when you're done with the fight. And then if you're tapping A at all, and you double tap A when he's near you, there goes your shit. Damn, that's bright? Yeah, dude. It's like, I have no problem with them randomizing the environment to have different looks and stuff, but like this? I don't know who thought that was a good idea. It was not. It just makes my eyeballs sad. And ouched. Sorry, I'm eating some leftover wingies. Mm-hmm. Pepto-Bismol, you thought it looked like pink bubblegum? Too pink? Yeah, it's way too bright and pink. What am I eating? I'm having some wingies. Welcome in, Randon Sky. Oh, he's the fire guy? I can't even tell. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Alright, let's hope that the randomizer... Let's hope the What the hell? Yeah, this is you know, this is what I get for bringing it up earlier, because I was like, oh yeah, there's this one color, you guys didn't see it today, it's terrible. Here it is. Like, you can tell how bright it is on my screen by the way it's making my face look on my camera right now. Like, this is not my lighting, this is literally just my screen and there's not really anything I can do about it. Alright. No, I don't need salt. Come here! Pink Tim, yeah. It looks like I'm about to get a sunburn. I might. I fucking might, dude.
Look, it's stirring up the sand shroud. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
Did the Queen Gibdo bury it? No, it was already underground. I knew it!
Does that mean it's like the other gifting?
Oh shit, oh shit, I'm too far away, I'm too far away, I'm too far away, I'm too far away. Okay, we're good. Saving you. You.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
No, yeah, the Sand Temple was put underground by, I'm assuming, the ancient Gerudo, because we needed to use the lightning rod thing to raise it up out of the ground. That was easy? Mm-hmm. It's all about the sand boots, man. The game really restricts your movement if you don't have the sand boots. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of it. What the hell? Was it fucking chilly now? Oh, shit. Alright, there should be the leaf stick over there, yep. No! Trying to open a chest, you idiot! Hey, Arch Edits. Welcome back. Hey, Dadass. Good afternoon and happy hump day. How you doing? Hope y'all are having a good day at work. And you know what? Here to you finally. Pardon me. Yeah, hump day. Okay. Let's grab this shit real quick. Give me that. Guess what day it is? Is it Thursday? No, don't tell me. It's Tuesday. Excuse me. Very rude. Do I get there's chests down here. Yoink. No. Oh wait, shit, that reminds me. I keep forgetting. Are you guys 2 goals? Mike. You love that commercial? Iconic. The commercial was iconic. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he's not dead. Like, why isn't he dropping loot? Hey, Naruto, thank you for the tappies, dude. Hi.
I put a load in the dishwasher.
Thank
also,
you.
I wanted to let you know that the tree guy called me back.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna swing by tomorrow between 10 and 11.
Okay, just to kind of take a look.
Check it out, yes.
Give us an estimate.
Yeah. So,
Cool.
I'll let you know.
Thanks for the
Sorry
heads
for
up.
pushing food on you when you weren't really.
No, you're fine.
I was like, I'm gonna snack on something, but I feel bad like eating and not.
No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine, baby. Thank you. Let's... No. Hey! Bastard. Tried to hit me. The content returns and they're gone. Yep. Hey, Naruto. Thank you for the heartbeat. Here, let's buff our sword a little bit, I guess. You. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're wrecked. Has there been any goals added? Yeah, a couple. Speaking of tree guys, you currently have a tree on your house? Oh no.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Holy shit. That sucks. Has it done a lot of damage? I definitely need sunglasses to keep my eyes safe. Honestly, I should, for those situations, I should grab my prescription sunglasses and put them on, in all honesty. 'Cause I have prescription sunglasses. Because my eyesight sucks. Which is ironic. When I was a kid, I had really good eyesight, and my sister and my family like all had glasses, and then I'd be like, ha ha ha, you guys gonna wear glasses? And I think it was like when I was like maybe 14 or 15 was when my eyes started to go. No, it was not even younger than that. I was like 13.
Fireballs now. Looks like we're stuck again.
Yeah, I did. I have 2 pieces of the drip.
I'm on my way, Link.
Yeah. One of the best weapon combos nobody ever fucking talks about is the 8-fold long blade in any of the horns. The Dinral horn, the Nadra horn, or the other one. I always forget. But the 8-fold long blade is the same thing as the wind blade was in Breath. So the combination of the two gives you a blast of fire, or a blast of ice, or a blast of electricity that you can hit at range with, and it's really, really strong. What? Except he won't aim up, because Link's like a fucking dog. There we go. Do. You guys hear that? There we go. It's a brand new roof that you just got to? Oh, fuck, dude. That's the worst. Spend all that money on a roof just to have fucking, you know, an accident happen like that. But, I mean, at least, I mean, it should be covered by, like, your insurance and shit, right? Well, it's gonna suck because it'll probably increase your deductible or something, but, like, you know. All right. Cool, I got no weapons. You're not making it easy on me, not letting me use weapons, but whatever. Nice. Can I get in there? Oh, yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You're hoping not to go through insurance? It was a pain in the ass when we were hit by Helen. Ah, it's true. Think of the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, thank you. All right, I gotta take this hat off because my office is starting to get warm. Oh wow, yeah. The top of that hat is very, very, very warm. Very warm. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free sub per month to use on your favorite streamer? Tim! I love that message. Me? It's me? Oh gosh. Gosh. Oh no. Not my topaz. Whatever will I do? Moist. It's funny how that word can cause such a visceral reaction with people. Mm-hmm.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. my words.
Yeah, sure. Come on.
Here we go. So this is one of the all right.
Mm-hmm. Yep, this is one of the batteries. One of the batteries. Again? Damn, dude.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
On the talk of what feels and doesn't feel like a classic dungeon, this one feels like the most classic. Honestly, like... while I agree with the statement that, like, the Divine Beasts in Breath didn't always feel like a classic-style Zelda dungeon, which, I mean, like, there are dungeons that are like that, but to have all four of them, like, every dungeon have that kind of theme... like, I get that. But in this one, they're all just legit dungeons. Like, we've had open-air Zelda dungeons like the Wind Temple and, like, the Water Temple. We've had, you know, the underground ones like the Fire Temple. We've had the temple, literally it's just a temple like this. Hey, Smokage. It's like I said, I think a lot of people got so hung up on the difference between how this Link interacts with the game compared to other games that they just associate the game itself as being the problem with why, like, say, they're not happy with the way, you know, the game plays out. When in all reality, this is the source of the ire. That man right there. Like, honestly, like, the one thing that's really fun about these games is the fact that, like, this Link is basically, like, as if we were playing one of the other games, and he's got cheat codes on. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I got a cheat code that lets me pause the game to heal. Because no other Zelda game, other than these, lets you heal when you pause. All of them, you have to equip the healing item and use it live in combat. In this one, we freeze time. We can slow time with the bullet time. As long as we got the stamina to do it. Like, this Link managed to turn real life into a game genie. I mean, he eats inorganic food and still gets sustenance, for fuck's sakes. He eats rocks, and he can eat rocks and wood. And get nourishment. Albeit a tiny amount, but still. If you or I did that, we would probably have to go to the hospital. Oh, right, I forgot the extra. Hey. Marcel. Welcome in. Or a dentist? Yeah, at the very least a dentist. So there's this whole bullshit that you can go through to get the last light. We don't do that. Because it's silly. There's a way easier way to do it. Excuse me. Hey, Amy. Welcome. Is it Amy or Amy? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, alright. I want your... Fuck it. I want... I'll fight. Let's go. Excuse me. I disagree with that. I disagree. Nope. Oh. This is gonna be tricky. You know what? Let's... Do 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 do. Come on. Oh no! Ooh. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Gotta make sure we don't accidentally swing a 4th time and break it. Doo-doo-doo. The Judster, they give the follow. You also feel like the internet's gotten more picky and judgmental? You know, the funny thing is, I agree with you. But the funny thing is I agree with you, but I also think it's for like the dumbest reason. It's not like someone's just being like, oh, you know, I just prefer games to be this way or that way. The fact of the matter is the easiest content to get out there is hate content. You know, all the, and I don't even mean like racist hate content. I just mean like, oh man, this game is ass. I can't believe anybody would like playing this game. It's ass, because then you're gonna get people that agree with you going into the comments and being like, yeah, fuck this game, it's ass. And then you're also gonna have the people that disagree with you going into your comments to be like, no, you're an idiot, this game's awesome, you're just a blah blah blah, you know, all that other crap. So like, it's an easier way for people to get views and then get ad revenue. You know, it's the same kind of principle as like back in the day, the most popular food critics were the ones that would go to the restaurant that everybody liked and then nitpick it to death and be like, this is why this restaurant is trash and anybody that likes it is an idiot. And then people be like, oh, it's so sophisticated. This opinion is peak. Kind of shit. It's true though, right? Because like, here's the thing. You can tell the difference when someone has genuine gripes with the game and they're like, hey, you know what? I played the game. I put so many hours into this game and here's things that I didn't like about it. I thought it was kind of glitchy over here. I didn't like the fight mechanics of this or that. Blah, 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 blah. Compared to like, I played this game for 2 hours. It was hard. I hated it. Anybody that likes this game is a piece of shit. And you're just like, did you even play it for the 2 hours you claim you play it? Like, what are you talking about? You didn't actually say anything constructive. Yo, Lady Scotty. Is it Lottie Scotty or Lady Skatey? Or Lottie Scotty? Oh, man. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I porked your name up. I did not mean to. I didn't mean to, I promise. Yeah, what up, Kafka? People hate to hate just because they can't do it. Yeah, there's that. There's people that hate to hate, and then there's people that hate because they think it's going to get them ahead. Which is, frankly, to me, the silliest one. I think it's this one I gotta go. I think I gotta go up. No! Here, you get out of my way. You're on ads there. Wait, you shouldn't have got pre-rolled. Why would you get pre-rolled? I have pre-rolls off. Bro, is Twitch scamming me? I have pre-rolls off. Oh, did I butcher it? I wasn't sure if I butchered it. That's why I was like, I don't know if I butchered... Oh. I was like, I don't know if I butchered it or not. If I did, I apologize. Imagine hating? Seriously. Unless it's Triforce Heroes. Fuck that game. I hate that game. But, like, here's the difference, right? Like, I jokingly talk shit about Triforce Heroes because I make a lot of Zelda content. But I would never go into somebody's stream that's streaming Triforce Heroes and be like, I can't believe you're fucking playing this game. Oh my god, this game is shit. How could you? Like, that's where it's, like, weird. You know what I mean? It's like, if someone's genuinely enjoying the game, even though I don't like it, like, good for them, man. It's hard to find games that you enjoy these days sometimes. Oh, shit. Or like yesterday, I had somebody come in and they said, I hate Zeldas that pretend that cosplay as sandboxes or something like that. And then, like, left. And it's just like, okay, like, am I supposed to care? Is this where I care? Like, I'm no offense, but like, I don't know you, so why would I care? Like, a stranger coming up to me and telling me an objective fact is one thing. A stranger coming up to me, which is the same kind of, like, it's even more so in this situation than it is in a real life, because in real life, I'm looking at a person, and here I got some random person coming in, and all I see is a screen name. Like, why am I going to care? Why am I going to care whether you like and you don't like? I don't know you. You know what I mean? Some people have too much time on their hands. Some people have too much time, and I feel like some people give themselves a little too much self-importance. You know, it's like, I think they forget that there's, you know, billions of people in the world. And they're just one person. Hey, can you not block the door? Here, you know what? Oh, let's take bets. No, that Lionel is totally good. No, you get back out there. You go, you get back out there. Shit. All right, hold on. Bro, you're better off fighting the Lionel. Alright, we gotta get rid of those guys. Or, you know what? We'll get rid of the Lionel first. Because we still got the floaty air, so this should be actually pretty easy. Okay. Damn. Phew. Is the other one lit up too? Or is it just the one? One, two, three. Nice. Excuse me. Alright, what's up? Got something to say? I can never make you hate Zelda games. So, I have played every game except for like there's some of like the non-mainstream ones like the Tingle's Rupee Tango or whatever the fuck it was, and like a couple of, like those ones that I haven't played. But like all the ones that are in like the time exist in the timeline and all that other crap, I've played all of them. And there was only the one I didn't like, and it was specifically single player Triforce Heroes. But when I played it, I noted if I was playing it multiplayer, it would probably be a lot more fun. But as single player, it was awful. Like you could tell that they didn't even think about making a real viable single player mode. Like their solution to not having two other players was the other two links are just basically like Ben Drowns, like those statues in Majora's Mask, and they just stand there and then you have to pick them up and carry them to manipulate them in any way. And it's just really, it was a very lazy, you could tell they were just kind of like, just do this and it'll be fine kind of shit. And the single player experience on Triforce Heroes is legendarily horrible. It is notoriously horrible. Here, you guys, shut up. Yeah, you give me enough arrows and you take away gravity. Game just got into easy mode. All the bullet time I can stomach. Oh shit! I didn't realize somebody was still over there. Okay, let's switch weapons so we don't waste the good stuff. Thank you. Dude, seriously? Fine. Get the fuck out of there. Get you over here. Put you like that. And we'll take you. We'll go like this. Put you right there. And we'll take you. We'll put you in there like that. And then I'm gonna grab you, put you over here. Yeah, the Lord of the Mountain, just hang out in the corner. So you can't ride him in this one, right? But you can actually ride the Lord of the Mountain in Breath of the Wild. And it's really funny when you take him and you bring him to you take him and then you bring him to a stable, because they have a freaking crisis when you do that. They're screaming about you're gonna get him cursed. all this other stuff. They're like, get it out, go put it back, get it out of here. It's really funny. Like they freak out worse than the bear. Later. Okay. Bear? Yeah, you can ride bears. You can ride bears, you can ride deer. You can ride the Lord of the Mountain in Breath of the Wild.
Going to be a problem.
Do 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 do. You wish we could ride the moose or the woolly rhino? Yeah, that was one thing I was kind of surprised by. I was like, what do you mean I can't ride the fucking moose? Like, I can ride the deer. I can ride a fucking bear. I mean, granted, a moose is probably more dangerous than most bears. Like, moose, like, a lot of people that aren't, like, from a place that has moose don't realize how dangerous moose are. Which my favorite moose fact is, you want to know what the #1 predator of moose are? Because it's not bears. Moose kill more people than bears? I believe it. #1 predator of moose is killer whales. Yep. Killer whales. Because moose like grazing on aquatic foliage, and the killer whales have figured out how to hunt them because they're fucking smart like that. Excuse me. Moose are mostly aloof in general most of the year, but a few times a year they're one of the most dangerous animals in the woods. Oh yeah, anytime an animal's in any sort of rut, like, stay the fuck away. Moose, you know, deer are dangerous when they're in rut. You know, when bull elephants in rut, their their testosterone goes like insanely through the roof, like multiple times higher than it normally would be. Never give dolphins or orcas legs, they'll be a huge problem for us. You like orcas? I like orcas too, they're really cool. There's not many things in the ocean that'll run off an orca. I can only really think of 2. Sperm whales? Obviously, because they're the apex predator of the ocean, period. They're the biggest predatory animal on the planet, I think, actually. And pilot whales. Even though pilot whales aren't whales, just like orcas aren't whales, and they're smaller. Pilot whales travel in groups of, like, hundreds, and they're very loud. Like, their singing is very loud, and it fucks with orcas, so they avoid them like the plague. Because Orca's eyesight and stuff's okay, but like they rely off of, you know, echolocation and stuff like that just as much as anything else in the ocean. Especially, you know, like, especially like other dolphins and shit. And the pilot whales fuck them up so bad that they're just like, I'm leaving. Just with like the sheer noise. Orcas are meanies though? Yeah. Predatory. It just so happens that rutting seasons are usually also hunting seasons, so you get accidents. Yeah, I'm good. Moose is tasty. I've had moose before. It's tasty. Very lean. A little gamey. Doop boop doop boop doop boop doop boop boop. Boop. Let's use you. Okay. Perfect. I'm so glad I did that. There's a reason why. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be bad. Moose is delicious? It is. Oh. Yeah. Break the tree! Break. Oh, God.
Here we go.
Come on. There we go. We just gotta roll with it. I'm not gonna have a fight where it's just me and Queen Gibdo, so we just gotta boogie. We gotta roll with it. Your first game was Breath for Zelda, other than Zelda 1 when you were little, but you're playing Ocarina now and you're getting much better. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Ocarina's rad.
Finish it off here and now.
Ocarina is iconic because it's that point in gaming when 3D took over 2D gaming. Like Ocarina was when Ocarina showed us that you can have a really good action RPG in 3D, just like Mario 64 showed us that you can have a 3D platformer and it be really good. Oh, I lost track. There you are. All right, she gonna turn this way? Oh fuck. You know what? We'll just do this.
Watch for the tornado.
Because here's the funny thing. I know one of my missions is I have to fight her 3 times in the fucking depths. 3. Palm trees could be helpful in this boss fight, though? Oh, absolutely. Oh, wait.
Summoning more gifted. Don't let them surround you.
So this is why I did this? So now, I don't gotta worry about Gibdos.
Light. Maybe we can use it.
What? Nah, man, I got lemons, dude. I got electric lemons. I don't need to use the light.
On the ground. Let's do this, Link.
Nice. You wouldn't want to be kicked by a moose? I wouldn't want to be anything by a moose. I wouldn't want to be kicked, stomped, gored. I have a feeling that the moose has multiple ways that it can, you know, take you away from this mortal coil really fast. Like, really fast. I feel like Moose have a few potent instruments in their arsenal for that specific task. You know, they're like the Liam Neeson of deer. You know, I've got a certain set of skills. They all involve killing the shit out of you. All right.
Read you. Long, long ago. And now I have told you all I can.
Thousands of years ago, in days of Christmas past, Santa Claus was once a large man making toys for children out of bones and feces.
Remains a threat. Read you, daughter of the good.
At the time, he was simply known as Claus.
You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Well, that went dark quick. What, you never watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Destiny to fight by your side.
The Ghost of Christmas Past? He's a robot from thousands of years ago in the future. No? No. What up, Landon? How you doing? Nice hat. Thank you. Thank you. Got it from the official Nintendo store in New York a few years ago. Hmm? Looking at Gerudo Town, you're a little motivated to make the replica in Pokopia. Where do I live now? Well, I never lived in New York. I was just visiting New York. I live in Pittsburgh, so I'm not far from New York. Dude, maybe I will go grab my sunglasses. Holy shit. Like, this shit hurts my eyes. So is Zelda flying around as a dragon the whole time, even though she was in the present day? Technically, yeah. Yeah, she was always flying around in that background with that version of the Master Sword until time kind of caught up to when she went back in time with the Master Sword. Because Nintendo loves time paradoxes. Okay, hold on. I need to go get my sunglasses. Oh my god, hold on. One second. Too bright for this shit. Oh, it's better. That's so much better. These don't have the blue light filter like my glasses, but they have the painful bright light that the randomizer keeps throwing at me. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, the game's really bright. Hold on.
Hurting your eyes?
You'll see. Oh, did it change it? Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
No.
Why is it doing that?
The randomizer.
That doesn't seem good.
Mm-mm. No, it'll randomly change the lighting and the saturation and shit. And most of the time it's fine. Like, it'll do like a dark red or like blacked out like the depths. And then sometimes you get this bullshit.
That's horrible.
Mm-hmm. Or like it'll look like the whole world is just filled with piss vapor.
I've seen the piss vapor one.
Yeah. Yeah.
From when I watch your stream.
Uh-huh.
I've not seen this though.
Yeah, I was joking around. I was like, if it does it again, I'm going to get my prescription sunglasses and I'm wearing them until the lighting changes back. And then it did it, and I was like, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm like, this is painful.
All right. Well,
You get a boogie?
I'm heading off to work.
Okay. Did they decide on?
We don't know yet if we're playing or not because Emily's having a rough physical
Okay.
health day. But Evan said that he's down to host. So if we do play,
I mean, if she needs to take the day off, that's fine.
that's what we were all saying. So, hello.
Oh, hi, Zilly, the content.
But yeah, we were all like, self-care comes first. Take care. And
Oh, absolutely.
So,
And like, we play twice a week, so like, if somebody has to take a day here and there,
I mean, you could. I mean,
what?
no, I agree. It's just like we were talking about it a couple hours ago in the group chat. So
I can't pull myself
I know
away
you've been
from.
streaming.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
I appreciate
you're
that.
telling her. So.
Yeah.
All right, I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody.
Have fun. I'll see you in like a couple hours, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're in New Game Plus and you're almost done with the cultists in Odyssey. I still haven't played any of the Assassin's. I haven't played the newer Assassin's Creed games. Ah! Why is it... Dude, everywhere I look, it's like I'm looking right at the sun. Why? Oh, God. Like, okay, when Waikuteru designed this part specifically, which one of you jerks pissed him off? Come on, fess up. Who pissed him off? You know what? I'm gonna show those motherfuckers. I'm gonna fucking make it so blindingly bright in the background that it's gonna burn their retinas. It's gonna be like when you'd leave your, back in the day with old monitors, if you left something like on the monitor frozen, it would sear into the monitor and you could always kind of see it in the background. Like, I'm always gonna forever see parts of Gerudo Town in my eyeballs because they've been burned into my retinas. Yeah, what up, Falcon? How you doing? Why is the screen so bright? Randomizer. I am not doing this for a meme. I mean, I kind of am, but at the same time, the sunglasses are actually helping. They're actually helping. Like, in all realness, like, they're actually helping, so it's just like, you know what? I can't argue with the results, man. Alright, so last one we gotta do is... Oh, wait, oh, thank fuck. Like I said, the sunglasses work really well when the screen's all bright and shit, but these have blue light filters, so like I can look at this screen all day and it doesn't hurt my eyes in the least. Like that's part of, like these glasses are part of the reason why I'm able to stream as long as I do, because before I had blue light filter glasses and I knew, like, I didn't like the blue light settings. Like, there's settings you can do to get rid of that shit, but it kind of makes everything look like ass. And like before that, like after a long stream my eyes would hurt. But now I could do a 12-hour subathon stream. I could stream 24 hours, and I mean, aside from being tired, my eyes will be fine. Thank goodness burn-ins is not a problem anymore, seriously. But yeah, Zelda was flying around the whole time. Whether or not that's a true representation of that kind of time paradox or anything along those lines, I mean, it's Nintendo, so probably not. But they did it anyway! Wait, why are you red? Oh, right, because it gave me Minarus. It gave me Minarus instead of Rijus, which I don't fucking care. Oh, you're a Steelers fan. Nice. How do you feel about them picking up Aaron Rodgers for another fucking year? I feel like whenever a team does that, there should only be one reason why you would pick up a quarterback that's on his way out. Well, there's two reasons, right? A quarterback that's on his way out just because he's getting up there in years, right? Like he's not old, but like NFL old and old are two different things. Hey, Samoa Joe with the 5 months. Samoa Joe, thank you so much for 5 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Either A, your team is almost there, you don't have a quarterback that's ready, and so you need a guy that can like pull it all together and get you guys a quick ring which I don't really feel like the Steelers are there at that moment. Or B, you've got a young talent that you want to build up, so you bring in the old guy to show him the ropes, show him some tricks, and kind of help get him prepared to take over the team over that season, because that's a very good investment. Like, you could take the expertise and knowledge of Aaron Rodgers, which is the knowledge, you know, the combined knowledge of, like, everything he learned in Green Bay under Brett Favre and under the Green Bay quarterback program, which Green Bay's got a great quarterback program. And, like, you take advantage of that. Like, that to me makes sense. But, like, do they have a guy that they're... I don't think they got a guy right now that's, like, that guy yet. Okay, don't get blown up. Don't get blown up. Don't get blown up. Go, 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 go. Okay. All right. I was worried that as I'm getting on the fan bike and it's doing that whole powering on and Link just stands there, a Evermean spawns next to me and just... It was definitely a distinct possibility. Oh. Oh, it won't let me. When I land, I will add the goal. Guys, thank you for the damn near 2K tappies, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Remember, tapping your screen over on TikTok is a free way that you can help support the channel and help let the TikTok algorithm know that you guys are having a blast over here watching the stream. And I appreciate you guys for it. Yo, Grant gifting the tier 1 over to Maggie. Maggie, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Grant. Grant, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my nose is itching. What did this say about? Eh, whatever. Oh, defeat Moragia. Perfect, we already did. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you. In the muck and the mire. Now hang me out to dry. You love the Evermeans, even the name? Honestly, like... I remember the first time I came across one. I was not ready for it. I was not ready for a tree to suddenly fucking step at me, you know what I mean? I was just like, what the fuck is this? I wish I could find those old clips, man. I wasn't diligent back when this game first came out, and I didn't have the help like I do now when this game first came out, but man, I had some really good first clips with this game. First time I saw the Gloom hands, I'm pretty sure I actually screamed. Which is funny. Might as well get the chest over here. Oh. Piece of candy. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot. I forgot. We gotta go save Gam Gam. Here, let me do this. For God's sakes, Link. Hey, Lindsay, thank you for the heart being the Go Popular. How are you doing today? All right, we gotta go save Gam Gam because I said I would after we finished up the Lightning Temple. Hey, don't blow up my battery, you jerk. Oh. A nerve. You know what would have been funny? Another funny thing to do with the Evermeans? Have it to where it spawns a bunch of Evermeans, but instead of them having bomb flowers, they just are covered in beehives, like tons of them. And when you get near them, the bees instantly aggro. That'd be funny. What did I shoot on the tree? The bomb flower. So this is an event called Suicide Bombing Trees or something like that. And basically, what happens is the Evermeans will spawn anywhere instantaneously, including right on me. And they have bomb flowers on their branches, and they'll do what Evermeans always do, which is then they do that, like, they swing their whole head at you. And when they do that, it launches the bombs, and then they explode. Get wrecked. Bro. Yo, Daniel, thank you for the ice cream cone, dude. Big preach. You love what they come up with in these mods? Oh, yeah. You swear it's the longest 8 minutes? I think the timer pauses every time it does something like this. I really do. I think that's what's going on. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Well, I'm excited, though. I need to get the Mina game. I need to get that fucking Mina game, dude. I need to figure out how I'm gonna get that game. Excuse me. Oh, he's spicy. Oh no, he's caliente. Never mind. What's up? Isn't that statue glorious? Just two dudes broing it out. We call it the bro hug.
Yes.
Yes. You know, the funny thing is the way that she looks at Link, I think she knows, she don't care. I think she's into it. Yona's like, oh, I know exactly what kind of relationship you and Sidon have. I think the only person that doesn't realize what kind of relationship Link and Sidon have is Sidon himself. He's like, what do you mean, dear? I don't understand. Of course Link rode around on me like that. We had to save the day. The smile on my face is from the triumph of our success. Oh shit. Sidon and Link sitting in a tree. I mean, look at that. Hold on a second. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. Link. How did I never notice the booty shield? Why? How have we not? Why has no one talked about how Link has a booty shield on? What is this? I was just gonna say that man's riding him like a jet ski, but I never actually looked from all the way back here. Why does he have a shield on his ass? Like, what? See, what most people don't realize is Link is actually a top. Hence the booty shield. Very adamant. Link is very adamantly a top. It's for protection. Of course I have one. No. Thanks for the toenail. Why do you have a toenail? Oh, you don't like this bow? Here, have this rotten Hinox toenail. Thanks. Thanks. You shouldn't have. Do you see Yona riding Sidon in the town square memorialized in stone for all eternity? I think not. Even funnier that they moved Mipha's statue all the way up here away from anybody in the entire city to showcase Link riding Sidon. Mifa's like, Sidon's always wanted everything that I had in life. First I had Link, and then Sidon had to have a Link. Do nails rot? What do you mean? Like, in the game or in real life? IRL? I mean, anything organic will eventually break down. Like, even bone will break down. The only reason why fossils exist is because, like, you know, stone replaces the mineral content in the calcium and stuff in the bones, and then becomes more permanent. But you know, not every bone becomes a fossil. So I would assume that your nails would rot just like anything else. Maybe it just take longer than the softer tissue. You know what I mean? But I would assume they do. They're probably one of the last things to go. Ah, she gave me the Hinox toenail. I said it was a stinky toenail. Oh yeah, it was a stinky rotten toenail. Could you imagine them spawning mid-waterfall swim? They have. They have. You'd hope Age of Imprisonment was in... Well, Age of Imprisonment wasn't a sequel to Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity is canonically its own game. Because it's an alternative timeline. Because when What's-His-Nuts goes back in time, the little porcelain guardian, I always forget his name. Like, he goes back in time to before Link got, you know, sent to Night Night Land for 100 years and changes how everything, you know, goes down. And Nintendo's even officially said it. They're like, what happens in Age of Calamity isn't canon. It's just an alternative reality happening because it was, you know, these things were changed. Did I ever test the Molduga Sage Bait the other day? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, is this up on the Great Sky Plateau? This is up on the Great Sky Plateau. Or no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, too soon. Yeah, no, I didn't test it. Yeah, Tarako, that's what it is, because terracotta. I kept thinking, because I knew it was like, I know it's like, oh, it's based on pottery. And my brain kept going to porcelain. And I'm like, no, his name doesn't have anything to do with porcelain. What the fuck was his name? So, Tarako, that's what it is. But yeah, because essentially... Like, from what I understand of Age of Calamity, I didn't finish Age of Calamity, but I played through a lot of it. And in the very beginning, like, it's that part when, like, Link goes down and everything's going south and the Calamity's rising up and everything's just going to shit. And then Tarako sends himself back in time and then begins changing everything leading up to that and moving forward. Which is why Age of Calamity isn't technically canon to the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom time continuum, because it's its own little subsect because of what Tarako did. But Age of Imprisonment, according to Nintendo, again, this isn't my opinion on these things, this is Nintendo's official stances. I'm just regurgitating them. But in an Age of Imprisonment, because it's just showing us penis, it's what makes it canon. Penis. No, but in all seriousness, what makes it canon is it's just showing us what Zelda went through in between all the memories and everything when Zelda went back in time, and nothing changed from back then what happened and compared to what happened back then that we just don't witness here in Tears of the Kingdom. You wanted it to take place after Age of Calamity? Well, it would have just been a completely alternative, which, I mean, like, that would have been fine, too. But I did like what they did with Age of Calamity and how it explained a lot of the things that we were wondering about in Tears of the Kingdom, because they didn't elaborate much on it in the whole, you know, with Zelda going back in time, other than some of the memories. Like, I really liked how they elaborated on a lot of stuff, and the lore in it was really cool. Especially because, like, you could tell that I like the lore and everything of it, because I generally don't like those kinds of games. Those kinds of games just tend to bore me after a while, because they're very redundant, you know? I'm just running around mashing attacks and not doing anything else. You know, and there's no overarching challenge. It's just mash attacks. And then upgrade weapons and then mash attacks. Which, nothing against people that do like those games. That's just why I don't like them. Because that's how they are to me. But I finished that one. I finished Age of Imprisonment, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. I was surprised by how much I enjoyed it. Because, like, I didn't finish Age of Calamity. I played through a lot of it, and I was enjoying it for the most part, but then after a while, I was just like, okay, here we go again. We're running through this map for the next 20 minutes, just killing everything that moves. Like, to me, it was just kind of, it got old. But I also definitely see the appeal of those kinds of games to the people that do like those games. He shoots. Wait for it. Hey. Oh, thank God. The spread on that is so stupid. Oh, you son of a bitch! He quick shot me. I thought I had a second. Nintendo and Koei Tecmo really got something going with those Hyrule Warriors games. Did it lack the exploration aspect? Oh yeah, there was no real exploration to it. So, Grant, do you remember the old Dynasty Warrior games from like back in the day, like PS2, PS3, shit like that? They're the same games as that. See, when you're up close, it's like a shotgun. But from any sort of distance, it just kind of sucks. So yeah. Oh, sniped out of the air COD style? Yeah, well, I mean, usually after one shoots, you have a few seconds, but the silver ones will sometimes do a double tap. Add goal for penis? Wait, what? I mean light was removed from my inventory. What is that? What is that? What does that mean? Light was what do you mean light was removed from like my inventory? Alright, gotta get these splash fruit. Oh, right! I completely forgot about that. No, I don't think they meant the light blessing. I think they meant... I don't know if I have... I mean, if I had it. Because there's a light that you get in here. Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, it was that. They took that. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Well, if we don't have D&D tonight, I might, have some fun and play a little Forza 6. Off stream. Driving games are one of my guilty pleasures in life. I love a good driving game, man. But just like all things not Zelda, most likely if I were to stream it, people probably wouldn't watch it. So I keep it as it's a me game. It's important to all my streamer buds out there and all my people out there that stream. It's important to keep some games to yourself. Whether you're, you know, obviously if they're ones that your chat, your stream doesn't really respond to or whatever, but it's important to be able to have games that, like, when you're off and you're like, I just want to play something, you have something that you can enjoy. You know what I mean? Dude. I think he just shit himself. He fucking shitted. Hey, Point Crush Chair, what's up? Welcome in. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I think I could play that game because Zilly bought it, and we have a family account thing with Steam, so I believe I actually have that in my Steam library. Do you see his fins? That's doo-doo right there. I find it so funny that some of them, they make the noises for them so that, like, it's like, hey, I'm talking to you and here's the dialogue and all that shit. Like, I get that. But why did they have to make so many of the noise cues sound like that they are trying to poop? You know, it's like when you've got a young kid that, like, still's wearing diapers and you're like, hey, wait, are you pooping? And they're like, no. Like, well, you're pooping. No, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you are. No, I'm not. Oh, okay. I lied. I did. You're like, son of a bitch. Like, that's what it reminds me of. Same thing with Bluto or whatever his name is, over in the Goron City. You know, the one who's like, oh, my back. That guy. Like, he always sounds like he's shitting himself. Yunobo does too when we first go there, and he's still, like, you know, got the mask on and acting like a douche. You play it every day on your Switch too? Nice. You thought South Park made that up? What, like, people sometimes evacuating themselves when they die? No, it happens. So, like, when you pass away, all of your muscles and everything that's tensed in a way that you don't even realize it is because it's all, you know, just, you know, it's reflexive. Everything relaxes. So if you haven't gone, you're going to. And then it's later, once you start, like, your body starts to go through rigor mortis is when you stiffen up. But before that, you relax and everything just... I'm sure there is a lot more scientific shit to it, but, you know, I'm no doctor, but that's pretty much the general of it. You suck. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Oh, I don't know why they just didn't teleport up there right away. Coach, quit scamming, man. Go get a fucking life, dude. I hope I don't have to. I hope I don't have to like be the one to inform people of this. But I'm gonna do my PSA because I do this every time I see this stupid shit happen over on like TikTok or any of them. It doesn't happen here, but it does happen on like oof. But like, you know, there's a saying: if it seems too good to be true, it's because it is. Well, there's a slew of fucking people going into chats and being like, hey, man, I want to pay someone's bills, or I want to give somebody a bunch of money, like $1,000 or $5,000. Just message me and type blessed or God loves you or whatever, and we'll work that out. And then what they end up doing is they'll either send you a scam payment that then they call back, and then you get hit with it, or they fucking steal your information and use it to empty out your shit. It's... Don't do it. Hey! Nothing in life is free, exactly. Yeah, there's no bored billionaires just like, you know what, I'm gonna go into some random TikTok and start paying off people's mortgages. Like, no, that's not happening. That dude's trying to get your information so he can rip you off in one way or shape or form. There's a bunch of different scams with that. Like, one of them is they'll send you money and then be like, oh shit, you know what, I fucked up. I shouldn't have sent that to you. I need you to send that back to me. And what it is they sent you money via a stolen credit card. And then... Oh, that's shit. I forgot I didn't have that on. They send it to you via a stolen credit card, and then they ask you to send it back. You're inadvertently laundering it for them. Because you send them back the legit money, yours is the last one with that transaction. The credit card company comes after you. And then they get the money. Because you paid them laundered money that has no tie to that credit card other than your word. All of the paper trail comes back to you. So it's shit like that they're trying to pull. So, yeah. If it's too good to be true, it's because it is. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do I have 2 Traveler's Medallions again? No, I think I just have the one. I do have 2, but I need the one for that one. Damn. We could set up the 3 Lionel fight. Again. Although we should do the water temple first before we do anything like setting up the 3 Lionel fight. You haven't even had time yet to take a pee? What? Piss, girl, go piss. Don't do that's bad for you. Don't do that shit. That's how you fuck up your bladder. It's not healthy to hold it like that. Yeah, that's my daily PSA for you guys that watch my stream. Don't fall for these bullshit online scams. Because bullshit online scams escalate. when everything going on kind of sucks at that moment. You know, you got a lot of people that are, you know, living paycheck to paycheck and struggling and shit, because when people start living like that, they get desperate. And desperate people will take that risk to be like, hey, you know what, I really need the money, fuck it, I'm gonna see if this shit's legit, and then they get fucked. So, stay safe out there. Alright, go away, Tulin, you bother me. I don't get how people can run around with the fucking champion, the sages like that. They bug the hell out of me. Am I gonna play the 007 First Light game? Honestly, probably not. I might pick it up down the road if it goes on sale. Like, I've seen people play it, and it looks okay, but, like, I haven't really had interest in a 007 game in a long time. I used to really like them. It's just, they had a few bad ones in the past, and now I'm just like, eh. Sometimes you forget that the sages are even there, and then they scare the shit out of you. You keep Tulin around because he's useful in out of combat? I get rid of Tulin constantly because he's always blowing my loot off the frickin' ledges, and I fucking hate him for it.
We need to get up close and personal.
Say, ah! How many Santa points would I have to spend to make you keep all of my sages active all the time? No. Too many.
Yes.
Come. Oh. Hey now. Yes, yes.
It's kind of funny trying to figure out what their conversation is having when you're rushing through and you're just hearing the little, oh, uh-huh, yes, yes. Like, what are they doing? The likes remind you of the Graboids from the Tremors movies? The Danger Fleshlight. Ba-dum. I still say missed opportunity. Total missed opportunity. They should have had Yona be a Ganon puppet, a Ganondorf puppet. And then they could have revealed where he got the design for Yona, and then they have Yona be like, I don't know, one of the side Zoras that was with Orca or some shit. Because, like, the only reason why Zelda looks like Zelda when he uses the Zelda puppet is because that's the same puppet he made, 50,000 years ago, or however long ago that he did it. And that's why she's wearing the ancient clothes and shit that everybody's like, what the hell's Zelda wearing? What's going on? And then, it's Matt Mercer. Being Matt Mercer. I still say it would be so funny if, like, randomly someday Matt Mercer just popped into my stream. He was just like, hey, here's the Zelda stream. Hey, I voice acted this game. Here, let's check it out, guys, And then here's me like, so Matt Mercer wants to fight me. All this other shit. And be like, what the hell? Like, oh, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. That would be epic. Yes, because then I would get the chance to ask him the ultimate Legend of Zelda Matt Mercer question, which is, does he get royalties from Ocarina of Time? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, go to Castletown, go to the shop that's not the big burly dude with the shield, but it's like the potion shop, item shop, and look at the vendor. That is Matt Mercer. Sorry, oh, my wife's texting me. How would I know it's the real Matt Mercer? I wouldn't. Unless his Twitch name is just Matt Mercer and he's got a check mark. What is Matt Mercer's Twitch name? He's gotta have one. Unless he just uses the Critical Role one. He's gotta have a Twitch.
I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, I'd have no way of knowing. It would still be funny. No, Matt. I think the Matt Merck person is like a fucking Minecraft streamer. That would be funny though, right? Like if it actually happened. You'd be like, no way! Oh no! I thought I turned all that shit off. Fuck. I hate this one. There's some real awful fucking random events. Matt Mercer sounds like a guy who'd stream narrative heavy games like Baldur's Gate 3. I'm pretty sure he voice acted in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I don't think he was one of the main ones, but I'm pretty sure he was in it. Matt Mercer's in everything. He is like a voice acting fucking legend. No, honestly, I don't remember if he actually is or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you looked it up and he was in there somewhere. What? Oh, come on! Actually, that works out. Okay. Okay. Nobody move! Oh yeah, he was Minsk! Not the damn deer scaring you? Yeah, dude's in everything, man. We just show up. Well, holy shit, look at this.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
He's like, Link, we have to go! Oh my god, we have to go! It's not following me up the waterfall, is it? It can't follow me up the waterfall, can it? I think it's following me up the waterfall, guys. I can't tell with the stupid ground shaking thing. It feels like they are. Trying to touch the ground as little as possible. Yoink. Bubbles. You gotta say, if a disembodied voice told you to come to it, you'd have second thoughts. Yeah, I think most normal people would, but I mean, it's Sidon. If a golden retriever was a fish, it would be Sidon. Someone told me to go over there! Let's go, Link! What are we waiting for? I hate when it does that. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Give me that shit.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. We love our fish boy, we do. I am drinking water. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Thank you for all the loot. Bum, 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 bum. Later, loser. He does have golden retriever. Oh, he totally does. You know, he's the kind of dude that his mom, when he was growing up, she was probably like, who's my big strong boy? And he was like, me. Who's my big strong boy? Me. Oh, shit. Oh, that was so clutch. Okay. I was close enough that when I did the dive, I didn't take damage. But when I did the dive, if I hadn't dove, I would have kept floating off the ledge and then would just went to my doom. That was so clutch. Holy shit. Uh-oh, but I also don't have a paraglider. Which will make this tricky. Never mind. RNGesus is merciful. As and just as he should be. Now that would be a cool fucking mod for Tears. If you could mod back in the Guardians. It's probably impossible. Maybe not, but I mean, like, could you imagine if they could mod in Guardians into Tears? Oh, hey! Don't you look down at me! That was so fucking close. Fuck it. Why not? I need to get rid of this crap anyways. Oh, that's too good. What is my weakest nonsense? No, 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 no! Oh god, oh god, oh god, he's hanging off the edge. Okay. I didn't get that chest, but whatever. Unless, can I... No, we can get as that. I'll take it. So apparently the reaction NPCs have seeing Gloom Hands is the same as them reacting to Guardians. Oh, yo, Anime, thank you for the high bear, dude. Thank you so much. That's interesting. I did not know that. Oh. I gotta ask, next time Echo pops in here, I gotta ask her about that. Oh. Shotgun! Blast! Hydrate or dehydrate, little dude. All right, where is it? I said hydrate or dehydrate. Where's the one I saw? It might be useful against the Muktarok? Maybe. Honestly, the first Muktarok fight, like the fight up here for the Muktarok, is super easy because of this. Just because he starts jumping and zipping around everywhere, the second he does, just... And now he is a very still target for you. When you're down in the depths and you can't do that shit anymore unless the randomizer randomly lets you do that shit, then that would be a very good trick. Oh, for cleaning the sludge. Honestly, like, the best thing for cleaning sludge in his arena that I've found is put a oh, what the fuck? This game's trying to screw me! But yeah, on one of the if you I just put what I do is I just put a hydrant on the homing cart. Or if you want to be extra as fuck, you take a homing cart, you take a stabilizer stone, you take a big wheel, and then you take 2 to 4 hydrants or 3, however many you want to spare, and you put them on the outside of the wheels facing out. Put the stabilizer on top of the hover cart, and then put the wheel on top of the stabilizer, and it'll chase around the Muktarok while spraying water in a radius around it, and just wipes out the entire arena of muck very easily. Now, the only caveat is how good is your battery? You know what I mean? Because if your battery is not too good, then you're not going to be able to keep it up for too long. That was an issue that we had with the Muktarok and with Calgera when we did the only Zonai only, machines playthrough where we only could use devices to fight bosses and shit. And the biggest problem we had in a few instances was just having enough battery. And we actually had to, like, basically pause the run so that we could go down into the depths and increase our battery. Like, we ended up fucking around in the depths for like a day or two, getting our battery up pretty decently. Can you attach a hydrant to a boomerang? Probably. I was hoping that the opal was gonna spray water out while it spun, but yeah, you probably got to do whatchamacallit. If you spray Zonai with the water, does it kill them? No. No, they just can't swim. It's the same thing with, like, Bokos. Bokos, you can spray them with water, and they're just gonna be like... But if you dump them in water, they... real fast. Look at that shield. What? Okay, this way. It is starting to get warm in my office. Holy shit. Oh well. Do it again. I'm doing it right this time. Holy fuck, it's hot in my office. Just the right one. I can't tell if this is the right one or not. I should try being cooler. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. I know. Spicy. Someday I'll do the right shrine. Someday. Someday. This is the right one. That's annoying. Come here, you! Fucking jerk. Hey, Juan, how you doing? Welcome in. Works for me. Nice. Hey, Dominic, how you doing? Is that hat really in the game? Yeah. It's in both Breath and Tears. Although for Tears, you need to have the DLC. Hey, Topo, what's up, man? Hey, BZ, how you doing, man? Welcome in. That's sick. Yep. You had to go to a concert yesterday? Dope, a concert. Thank you. Okay. Gotta work our way around. Isn't there a chest over here? I think there's a chest over here. Oh, it's like a school concert? Got you. And that probably sucks. I know when I was in school, I didn't like it. That should bug me. It's like, why do I have to go do this? You were in it? Oh, cool. Oh, shit, I got the shotgun out. Whoopsie. Oh, he's already dead. Yeah, in this game, you can find it in the Secluded Coliseum, which is right under Fort Hiteno in the depths. In Breath, it is under the right claw, the dragon's right claw, not your right, its right, of the dragon, stone dragon thing down in Farron that has the shrine inside of it. Mm-hmm. Have I visited the Bargainer statue yet? Yeah. I don't really need him for anything. Thank you. Bum. You play the violin? Oh, that's cool. See, like this, I can tolerate this. This doesn't hurt my eyes at all. But yeah, what would I need at the Bargainer statue right now? Dude, they really want me to fight Moldugas. There. Yeah, they really want me to play Moldugas. Alright, let's do this. Let's see, can we do this in time? Let's see, why not? Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I had an itch on my finger. Come on, Sidon.
Cherished kin,
Mm-hmm.
this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
That's so fucking funny.
Heed my words.
Where does your guys' water come from? The the whole country's water faucets. What? Like what? Sidon, he was gonna go into the water, you moron! What's my favorite state? I don't know if I have one. Like, I'm from Illinois, but Illinois has got its problems just like everywhere else. My favorite city is Chicago. And there are things about Illinois I love, and there are things about Illinois I don't like. So, I mean, I don't know if I have a favorite state. TBH. State of relaxation. Yours is either Florida or Maine? They're very, very polar opposite states. Oh wait, shit. Forgot you. I was gonna say, man, you can't take care of one little old fucking baby frogs? Like, come on. Oh, God. Why is the camera turning so slowly? Oh, I hate this. They slowed down the speed of the camera. That is awful. Controller dying? No, it's the randomizer. When something happens, it's like, what is this? Randomizer. It's doing a thing where it's mixed up all the controls, which is fine. And my controller's plugged in, so it's not going to die. But it's just that the rotation is so bad. Like, holy fuck. Oh my god, this is the worst. How long do I gotta put up with this? Come on, you. Am I playing this on the Switch too? No, because I'm using a randomizer mod, I have to emulate this. Okay. It's like crowd control, kind of. Okay. We're making do. Okay. Can you pet the dog? No, you can't pet the dogs in this. But you can feed them. Nice try, TikTok. Come on! Nice.
Well done, Link. Now you.
Cool, we got 2 more in the boss fight. I just need this to go away. Nice. You found me on Subway Facebook? Why would I be on Subway Facebook? That's how you found your YouTube and Twitch. Can you play idle restaurants for my YouTube playables? No. No, I liked that one. Oh, thank fuck. Oh. So much better.
All right. Just one.
Yeah, that entire statement makes 0 sense. Why in God's name would I be on the Subway's Facebook? Why would I be on anybody's Facebook? Other than my own, which I don't really use. Nor do I post on Facebook. Ammo. Sweet.
You did it, Link.
We did it! Holy shit! You're having a crazy day today? You would have stopped in earlier, but you had to leave unexpectedly? No worries, man. No worries, dude. What? Excuse me, pardon me. Oh wait, no, I want that, I want that. Oh, I wanted that sword. Okay. Come on, get out of here. Thank you. Damn, the sword fell. That was a pristine royal sword, too. That'd have been nice. Oh, well. Oh, well. Hey, get off my chest! Alright, let's do this. Don't blink! You're gonna miss it. If you blink, you'll miss it.
Thing can spew sludge. Oh. Now's our chance.
Oops. This one's going slow, actually.
We've got to stop it.
Dude.
All right, let's go.
It's okay. We'll hit him with the Night Sword and then finish him. It would have went faster if I used the Gerudo sword. I just didn't want to waste it. I forgot he goes nuclear. I completely forgot he just goes fucking nuclear. That's funny. Okay. Let's get all this in. Let's save, and honestly, we got an awkward amount of time. I might just end it a little early today.
Though we Zora live long lives.
Go follow me? No.
It's my destiny to fight.
That is not a way to gain followers, my dude. Do 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 do. Yeah, to aspiring content creators out there, going into other people's streams and just saying follow me ain't gonna work. What you gotta do is farm tons of clips of yourself, make all sorts of videos, post consistently, at least twice a day, on every platform that you can. If it's the same 2 videos at every platform, it doesn't matter. It's all about consistency and posting and then paying attention to trends and shit, and then people will start following you. Going around begging for follows or demanding follows ain't gonna work. In fact, it has the opposite effect for a lot of people. It just turns them off completely, and you could have you could make the kind of content that that person would absolutely eat up, but with that initial interaction, initial interaction, because you only get one first interaction. You know what I mean? You only get one, and if that's the thing that you lead up to people with, they're gonna be like, "Man, I'm not gonna bother." You know. Hope that helps, man. I hope it really does. Although, most likely that person probably already left. Probably the second I was like, no. Okay. So, like I said, we've got an awkward amount. We got like 10 minutes left in stream. And I think this is just a good spot to pause it for now. We've done all of the shrines that we... Well, let me check. Let's see where we're leaving off. Let's see where we're leaving off. Well, we're down to 140. That's not bad. Oh my god, they gave me so many minigame things to complete. Fuck. Yeah. That is the only temple stuff we have to do for now. Unless we get Spirit Temple for whatever reason. Okay. Hell yeah. You've so busy today, you're just now tuning in? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But yeah, this is where I'm going to call it for now. I will not be live tonight. Wednesday is my night off. So, guys, I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast streaming for each and every one of you. YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the new subscribers. Thank you guys, hitting that bell, turning on those alerts, letting you guys know whenever I'm posting things or when I'm live on shorts. It's definitely worth hitting that subscribe button, especially if you want to see tons and tons and tons of videos. I have so many videos on YouTube. I don't even know how many I have at this point. I think it's like over 2,000. There's so many videos. Tons of content. So like on an evening like tonight when you're like, man, I really wanted to get some Tim content and Tim's not on tonight, or like Saturday or Sunday, YouTube's where it's at. You can get all sorts of old videos. I want to start making YouTube specific videos too. I'm in the I might do I do that with like Mina? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what games to play exclusively on YouTube. Maybe like little short ones for now to see what's up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But either way, YouTube, thank you guys so damn much. And I'll see you all tomorrow when we get back into this randomizer.